Hey everybody, happy Monday. We're on a good weekend. We'll be playing some Dead Space 3 today. Excitingly, last week at TwitchCon they announced that the capacity for transcoding, so quality options, was tripled, which pretty much guarantees that we're going to get it every day so long as there's a couple folks hanging out in chat at the beginning of the stream. So going forward, I'm going to be sending out a 5 SP bonus to anyone who's in chat when the stream goes live. I'll mention this in Discord as well. We can up the stream quality with that. So today we're streaming at 3000 kbps instead of 2000 kbps and at 60 frames per second. You can tone stuff down if you need to. Now, I've had performance issues in the past when streaming for a really long time at that quality level. And if that happens, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's go ahead and get started, though. Dead Space. Let's go Buck and Jahan Surf. Yep, we'll be doing some Mario Maker on Wednesday. Finally cleared out some space in the schedule. Hey, Game Saucer, what's groovin'? How did your weekend treat you, my friend? Been hanging out with Andrea's parents are in town. We went to the Balloon Fiesta in Santa Fe, or Albuquerque, which was really cool. Biggest gathering of hot air balloons in the world. I can't do it this week, sir, because my in-laws are in town, but we'll start next week. It's on technically running an extra hour on Friday, but we'll still make it up. Probably won't bring back Smash Brothers, no. Start with a bang. Calming down, guys. Good morning. Happy Monday. Shit. Hey, Propagator, how's it going? Yeah, I'll be catching it up next week. I'll probably run an extra hour late on whatever short game day is next week. Here's the objective. Let's go ahead and push along that path. That seems fine. Yeah, sure. Second time doing this puzzle, right? I wonder what this is like on the mouse and keyboard. This game definitely feels designed with the console in mind. Use of controller, at least. Up we go. We're at the Marker homeworld, is the story so far in Dead Space. Spooky stuff. Benedict? Ben is out in the hallway getting stuffed animals from the top of a shelf, grabbing them in his mouth and then carrying them down. What are you doing, Ben? Cat cannon, but he's way too far away for y'all to see. Right, this is where we left off. I guess it didn't save the game before, so let me see if it'll let me skip the cutscene. This is where we found out that it was the marker. There's not traditional save points in this game, like there have been in Dead Space 1 and 2. It kind of goes a teensy bit bonkers here. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way I can skip it.
Ellie, Carver,
fairly short though.
Quarters. Isaac's.
Turn it off.
Hey, Isaac.
Turn
Isaac?
it off.
Carver, what's going on?
Turn it off.
Isaac.
It really just looks like he's having a bad day.
Turn it off.
Hey.
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Isaac might be the worst possible person to bring to this, but I guess we'll see where we're going with it.
Ellie, the Admiral was obsessed with making a key.
A key to what?
Hey, a key to what?
Some sort of alien device. A machine. I think that she believed that it controlled the markers.
Oh my god.
She wanted to turn it off. She wrote that over and over again like a mantra.
Or instructions. This is exactly what we've been looking for. This isn't just some random planet, Isaac. They found the source. The marker homeworld.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nuke it from orbit, etc., etc.
Alright, let's regroup in the control
Metal
room.
Gear.
We can plan our next move from there.
Clark, shake it off. Let's go. Clark!
Alright, so this is where we actually left off, right here. Regroup with crew. Really gonna get significant details? Regroup with the crew. Now that the Roanoke's power is restored.
Damn
We
it,
can get to
Marjorie.
listen to these.
I'm risking a lot of brave men and women down in that ice cube. Soldiers that could be fighting the war back home. Now, can somebody tell me, for the love of God, what the hell we're looking for?
We are looking for hope, General.
Oh, good God in heaven.
Support for the war and our ability to fight it are dwindling. We are out of resources, we are out of public approval, and we are out of time.
Just answer my question. What are we looking for?
Markers.
You must be joking.
No, General.
I like the look of his mask projected on
I
stuff.
will
I
be
don't
sending
remember
Dr.
that
Serrano to your
being
quarters to give you a
noticeable
full
in Dead
briefing.
Space 1 or
You
2.
must be out of your goddamn mind.
General,
It's kind of cool.
you are dismissed.
Look, he's generally looking around too. Text log. Turn it off. It says turn it off in my head. It talks to me, tells me things no one else can hear. Just for me, just for me. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, and it will go away. It will all stop. Turn it off like a light switch. Just goes click, click, click. It's a cool little morning trick, trick, trick. We do it all the time. Feeling kind of feelings that
Buckle
just
here.
don't seem right.
We tracked down a scrap transport shuttle called the Crozier.
If we can get it space-worthy again, we can use it to
Right,
reach the
right?
planet's surface.
No chance. We find the shuttle, then we're getting the hell out of here.
Damn it, Robert! If we don't stop the markers, there won't be anything to go back to.
Either way, it looks like the shuttle's our only shot. Where is it?
The biggest ship of the fleet, the Terra Nova. But it's a long walk.
Well, they must have had some way to travel between ships.
Hey Phoenix, how's
There's
it
a way,
going?
we'll find it.
Yeah. Propagable. Secretly on the marker homeworld, there's a bunch of necromorphs that are really refined. They've got like top hats and monocles and little canes. They do a little like song and dance number. Why are we immediately getting crazy music? We not immediately have crazy music when we get downstairs? Was that incorrectly placed crazy music? Whatever. Hi Ben. How's it going? Ben, I can't see when you do that, buddy. Looks like it's coming through pretty good on stream. You said we're doing higher bit rate, higher frame rate today.
Our understanding of science. It appeared to generate
Yes,
limitless
Ben.
energy, a trait
Love you
of
too, buddy.
obvious importance in our resource-strapped times. There was an effort to replicate the marker, hoping to understand its technology, thereby acquiring limitless energy for ourselves.
Oh, great.
Imagine our surprise when we learned
Like,
they are not sources
I feel like
of energy,
in
but receivers of it.
science fiction plots, you can use just about anything you want as an infinite energy source.
Triangulating this marker signal revealed a previously
Toy
undetected
robots,
now known as
horrific
Tau
monoliths that turn you
We
into
hope to
a
find the source of
space
this signal
zombie.
and finally harness the energy for ourselves. And if this works, it could mean a better.
What do you mean by awkwardness? Howdy, see you, baby. I really like how there's a bit more of a custom design in some of these guys, based on what they would have been wearing, you know? I'm doing fine on normal, but I think I'm going to drop it down to casual just because I think the game feels tighter. Like the sense of hitting is stronger when you actually take out a necromorph with a shot, you know? I think what I would have done with difficulty is I would have kept it so that one shot still takes off their limbs for the most part, but just increase the number. Well, why don't they just increase the number of necromorphs in the game, rather than make them take more hits until they die? Just because it feels better in combat, I think. No, I haven't played co-op, so I haven't noticed that. Again, using cats. I know, right, Propagable? Well, it's because cats always land on their feet, and butter toast always lands buttered side down. You strap buttered toast to the back of a cat. QED. I'll try going the other way real quick. +1 clip. I really like the upgrade system in this game. They're kind of going. That's a smart direction to take it in. It fits the character. I don't like that they just gave me a shotgun though. The cool thing about Isaac is he uses like engineering tools. Hey Sornus, what's groovin'? It is Dead Space today, so I understand if you got to play on mute or whatever. Random screaming in your headset while working, right?
Isaac, there you are.
Hey, what's up?
Where is
Didn't
it?
even see you there.
Finding
Goofy
a
new
way
costume.
off this wreck. Santos, tell him what we found.
Of course. We found a little maintenance craft, a skip. It doesn't go very far or very fast, but it will take you to the outermost ships.
Yes.
Here, I'm sending you the
Very
coordinates.
furry.
Now, let's get the shuttle so we can head home already.
Robert, we are not going home.
It's a pretty good
Hey,
quote,
hey,
sir.
we'll get the shuttle first and decide
Shotguns
what
are
to do
excellent
with
at
it.
engineering
I'm
people
heading
into
out
a
and take a look at
corpse.
this. Skip.
Oh, okay. We're supposed to assume that there's this other character following us around. Oh, I played games before like that aren't co-op, right? You know, I played some single-player games that, especially RPGs, that assume you have a person traveling with you in your party, but they'd only actually make themselves known when they're relevant to the plot. So, I think I prefer that model to having it be like an NPC that follows you around if you're playing single-player. That would be much worse. I'd rather not have to deal with them, you know? Alright, let's take this guy out. We're going to upgrade the Planet Cracker because it's slightly better. Fire and clip. Sounds great. I don't think there's anything else I really need right now. Check my safe. Get some more inventory space here. Should be fine. Yeah, the weapon customization, if this would have been what they had done in Dead Space 1 and then been iterating on it for a couple rounds of game, I think it could be really cool. I don't know that their implementation in this game is great, but it's a really cool concept and there's a lot of cool room to grow with that, I think. Fits Isaac as a character. Get to Terra Nova. Do I really want to go to Terra Nova? Oh, it's in a mass driver. Okay, so we probably shouldn't be calling the marker homeworld New Earth. That's potentially high praise. Really like Army of Darkness. Upgrade route. Yes. Yeah, right, Namaku. Change suit. Eva suits. Okay, just the one right now. Downloadable content. Oh god. No. Ration seals? Okay, no, forget that noise. Upgrade rig. Upgrade your health? Oh, okay, it uses the same stuff. You need way more scrap metal. Armor. Oh, that's cool. I like how it actually changes the physical suit too. It's fun. Stasis, we're not going to mess with. Damage, we're not going to mess with. I can see that being really good on a harder difficulty. I want to save it for air. Oh, that's a different resource. I could use scrap. Yeah. Oh, that's a ticket. Sounds great. Neat. Okay. Cool beans.
Isaac, Norton here.
What's up, Norts?
Why are you contacting me on a private channel?
Because I need to know if you're on my side.
We're taking sides now?
Of course I'm on your
I
side.
know you two had a thing, but she's mine now, and I love her too much to let her do this.
Uh-huh.
If she's right and this is the Marker homeworld, maybe there's a chance of stopping this.
Look, we both know how this is going to end. If they found a way to stop the Markers 200 years ago, don't you think we'd all be safe by now? It doesn't add up. Oh, I get it. I get it. You think you and her... Yeah, look, forget it. She's over it, all right?
Extra scrap. Yeah, I can see that.
Transmission.
Yeah, that's cool.
Papa 4.
Do you guys hear this? My rig's picking up some kind of looping message.
It sounds encrypted. It's coming from the research vessel CMS Greeley. This could be really important.
If I get a chance, I'll check into it, Santos. Isaac out.
More air. Optional mission, explore the Greeley. How do I do that? Scapped message. Okay. Derelict flotilla. So is there a way for me to quickly see? That's not one of my options, is it? That just goes to the objective. I'll look around, why not? So we can find this side questing thing. I really make sure that it's difficult for you to run out of oxygen, right? A lot of options. Whee! It's not that thing. Yeah, without having a indicator, I don't know if I can know for sure how to even get to it, right? Big open space, I don't want to get lost out here, you know? Cool. Oh, that's interesting. I was not expecting them to do that. Alright, yeah, let's go check out the booth. Down to do some side quests, why not? Sure. Let's do it. Pop right out. I guess that's the Greeley right there. Big message on there seems to indicate that's the case. Yeah, I really enjoy the EVA stuff in the series in general. It's really, really cool. It's unique, right? Okay, so that... If you're in the right area, it repurposes the objective indicator, it looks like. I love that it's quiet. That's probably my favorite part. Really? Alright. Evil dogs having a bad day. Had to switch them to be dogs. They can't be babies anymore. It's too bad. Woot! What's going on in here? There we go. Oh, the extra clip counted for 2 extra shots. That's awesome.
Hey, Santos. I made it inside the Greeley. Any luck with that encrypted message?
No, but if
Evil
you can
Dead's always
find the
been pretty
source,
campy.
maybe we can find a way to decrypt it.
I haven't really
Roger that.
detected any sense
Isaac
of
out.
camp in these games so far. It definitely just feels more of a Alien versus Aliens Terminator versus Terminator 2. Screw you, helmet. I think Sam Raimi's always had kind of a campy flair to him.
Santos. Looks like parts of the ship are sealed off.
Pretty chill with these things now. Yeah, this is just part of life now.
Do you think you can get it open?
I'm not sure. If I can get the power on, I may be able to lift the security lockdown. Hold on.
I have no torque bars. Oh, right, that's like the power nodes of this game. I think I had an opportunity to buy those earlier and couldn't afford it. Take a look. These things don't always work. I don't know what the deal is with these little wrench stations. Powered on or something. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Screw you, box. Apparently the most efficient way to open you is to stop on it. Yeah, I remember when Jahan first put Dead Space 1 on his schedule, I was expecting it to be a lot more like cerebral horror and less action. So I was very worried about it. Like, it got to the point where every time I name dropped Dead Space, Jahan and Chaos Factory would both vote for it. Then I played it and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. This is more of a, you know, an action game, even in the first one. So I think it's had an action focus. It's definitely not like a Silent Hill kind of thing. You know? Oh, I see. It's a little thing. Yay, get the lights on.
Santos, power's on.
I see it.
The shop will work
The lockdown
now.
is originating from the radio room.
Set my waypoint. I'll head there.
Headphones. What's up, buddy? These guys feel a lot weightier than the ones in the previous games too, which is cool. I don't think I've ever been scared in Dead Space, if that makes sense. Like, you get jump scares that make you shift in your seat a little bit, but playing a game like Silent Hill 2 or 4, like, I'm actually afraid to progress to the next room. And I don't think I've ever been, like, hesitant to move to the next area in these games. Let's go. There we go, I see.
Isaac, how's your progress?
I found the radio room. Just give me a minute to release this lockdown.
Nothing here. This room's about to have some bullshit soon. I can feel it in my fingers. Fuse box. Balance power between left and right systems. Huh. Okay. So it's this puzzle that's fun. I like those kinds of puzzles. Fun.
Someone is broadcasting a coded message planet-side. Who are you trying to contact? Dr. Serrano?
Playing it automatically. Interesting.
Stop! Please! They wouldn't tell me! I don't know!
Commander, this is Unit 3. They barricaded themselves in with the broadcasting equipment.
If that's where they want to die, let them. Cut the ship's power. It'll kill their life support and cripple the transmission.
I feel like that's
What
a
about the
dick
others?
move.
You know the orders. No one lives.
Understood.
Alright.
You don't understand! You can't do this!
Can and they will. Wonder what led to the decision to move the audio logs. So that they're not something that you press a button and that's fun. I guess another thing is that by making the game co-op, they kind of open themselves up to needing to make the environments in the game quite a bit larger. Like, there's not a lot of narrow hallways in this, and I doubt you'll ever get into a fight on a tiny elevator like you did occasionally in Dead Space 2. Some torque bar. Might be able to use the shop now, though. High school math hype. Right in the market. It's a little bit more simple than it usually would be. Combat delete frame. Oh, interesting. So I could do an attachment at the top as well. Right on. Got all these that I can use, as far as I can tell. Right. So I can try doing a create blueprint. Oh, I see. Create a blueprint, so you're like saving this version of the weapon in case you wanted to craft it again later. Sure. The circuit thing. I'll do a torque bar. I need a shitload of tungsten and I have 0. It's too bad. Let's keep an eye out for tungsten later. It's probably fine on ammo, right? I do definitely prefer the silent protagonist approach in horror. Outside of, I think it works in Silent Hill. Like Silent Hill, there's this weird dissonance it creates because, particularly in 2, like James is really blasé about the whole situation. He's like, "Oh, there's some kind of monster." It's like, motherfucker, some kind of monster? Are you kidding me? Are you seeing the same thing that I'm seeing? It kind of messes with you more psychologically. But it always seems like Isaac has a better handle on things in Dead Space 2 and 3 than the player does, if that makes sense. Where are you? I know where they are. I really don't like these acid dudes. Pain in my ass. I like how they gave them the little orange light so you can see them in the dark. That's convenient. Jeez. One out there somewhere? Where are you at? There you are. Come on. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Whee! I guess having them be orange is also kind of consistent with the other ones we've seen so far that have weapons. Haha, very good sorties. Random screams hype. Keeping you awake when you need to be girl. Oh, is this like vivisection? That's interesting. I guess it's not vivisection, it's like a full body slice scan. You get cross-section scan. I forget what those are called. The music in here. In-story address is not talking. Yeah, I've done a couple games that are like that. Portal 2 does that to great comedic effect. Press the A button to talk. Say hello, or say apple. Oh, yep, that's jumping. What you're doing there is jumping. Laura Engstrom. The frozen specimens are breathtaking. Physiology isn't entirely dissimilar to our own in the broadest sense. They're large, almost majestic in a way. Crested heads are both horrifying and beautiful. Dr. Serrano suspects there may be millions of them down there trapped in the ice amidst the markers. Great. Okay, so they're doing kind of a Prometheus, space jockey thing. Who are these noble creators? Why did they build the markers? Are they responsible for placing the black marker on Earth? For what reason? Find all these answers and more on this frozen planet. Yeah. I think leaving it to the player to project would be a better decision in this series. There's an interesting psychological experiment they could have done in Dead Space 2, where he suddenly has a voice when he didn't before, and I feel like they missed that opportunity a bit. They could have done some cool fourth wall breaky hallucination shit dealing with that idea. That Isaac is doing stuff that the player is not commanding him to do, and talking when he didn't before. Could have been awesome. That's where I thought they were going with it. Hello. Still take a decent number of hits even on casual. Hello. Ooh. Maybe they're tuned for upgrades later or something like that. I can sing. No, none. None of that. Cut that out. Built the first Ishimura, that one sunk into the swamp. And we built the second Ishimura, that one also sunk into the swamp. But the third Ishimura, that was a good one. I wasn't expecting there to be a thing in this room. Having a good time, having a good time. I think that if they want to do horror well, their goal with this series should be to make you think that you're in a safe position, like repeat the same pattern to you 10 times, and then break the pattern. Oh, I'm in a little tiny room, there's never been enemies in these tiny rooms so far. Oh, surprise! Supplies, motherfucker. Oh, great. My favorite enemies. Get an alternate weapon just to deal with those guys later on. Probably don't have anything available right now. Check the bench and see. Holy shit, there's a lot of options here. Ship repair tool. Oh, I see. That's an interesting way to do that. Cause 0 tungsten. Yeah, they really want me to have medium healing items in this one now. It's cool. Now I actually know where to look if there's a kinesis instruction. Just making sure, buddy. Sure not secretly a necromorph. feel like they did away with that. That was a really common trick in Dead Space 1. Having corpses that burst into necromorphs, and you see that less and less in the second one and the third one. It's fun. Oh really? That's all that gets me? Oh, I guess it deactivates it as well. That's kind of fun. I've never played Fear. Or really very many horror games myself before Twitch. It's a genre I'm kind of bad at. It's a fairly robust side quest. Probably worth continuing it even though. Electric charge. Cool. I wish they did that for more items, you know? Have a little icon. There we go.
This is Laura Engstrom. They started the Quest Order. If we don't warn Serrano, all our work will be destroyed. Did you get the message encrypted? Holes are in my office. They're on to us.
Which Silent Hill are you talking about, Megman? I played 2 on stream, and I've watched a friend play through 4. I've played half of 4. I got to the part where Walter starts chasing you and the game stops being fun. It's easily one of the scariest games I've played. Oh, cool. They possess the corpse? That's neat. I've never seen that before. I like that. That's pretty cool. I really want you to kill those things before they get to the corpses, it looks like. Die, monster.
Isaac,
You don't belong in
what
this
was that
world.
horrible noise?
I think I pulled out something I shouldn't have. The gravity plating is tearing itself apart. The message is a warning to someone named Serrano on the planet's surface.
Did you find a way to decode it?
Yeah, the encryption key is in the office of Laura Engstrom.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Yes, here she is. I'll send
Automatically
it to
picks
your
up nearby
locator.
ammo. Increases clip size for self and partner. Prevents use from taking splash damage. So recharge partner. I have a lot of items that affect co-op. Interesting. Rotator cuff. Plasma core. Cutting tool that fires ionized plasma fuel. I want to have the rotator cuff though. I guess I could put it on the other weapon and see what it does, you know. Give it a shot. Yeah, isn't that awesome, Polar Brewski? It's one of the best concepts in horror. It's so unusual too, because like every horror setting, every series like this, the way it works is that you go for headshots all the time. Headshots are definitely pointless in this game. Okay, good conveyance right there. That's pretty good conveyance. They teach us don't stand on those things; they will destroy you. Those things were in Dead Space 1, but not in Dead Space 2. And they use a necromorph to establish it. Thanks, game. Hey, D-Rock. Happy cooking. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about the setup in this, that it's all based on doing like geometric damage with your weapon. Trying to take off limbs, get them to leave you alone. They do eventually stop twitching, just probably for performance reasons. Yeah, right. I bet that would have been tough to pull off on consoles with the series going back to the Xbox 360, you know? Really just making sure that that's clear how that thing works here. It's really flavorful, too. See ya. Howdy, friend. Ow. Not being very friendly. Stop being such a dick. Maybe try to use my environment a little bit better, right? Okay, cool. Everything's fine, everything's good. Sometimes you wake up and you're amputated. Yeah. I played all 3 of them blind on Switch. Why did it make a sound like that? They made that sound really loud compared to everything else in the game. That must be like for the benefit of multiplayer or something. So that you know one of those is on the screen when you're playing with a buddy. Doesn't suddenly shock you. Oh, interesting. It's a secret, kind of, right? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, that's the key I need to use. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can pick up tungsten torque bar. I still have 0 tungsten. Okay. I don't know where we'll find it. Tungsten carbide drill. What the bloody hell is a tungsten carbide drill? Hello. Hey, there's some tungsten. Look at that. Slow the game heard me there. We're gonna wait to do that until I go into this tungsten bar room. Okie dokie, smoky. Yes. That's one. Try to be holding on to a few of those. Hooray! Look at all this loot. Telemetry spike. I don't know what that actually does. I like telemetry. I like spikes. I like gold. I like showers. Ooh, sometimes you can get upgrade pieces that have multiple stat bonuses on them. That's pretty neat. Anything else in here? Let's see if we can upgrade this guy. Another step here. The telemetry spike is itself an upgrade material. Though not yet what it does. Cool beans. Now, what the hell does a telemetry spike do? It's a frame. Upgrade circuits boosted. It's not, wait, here we go. A mining tool that fires tempered alloy bolts. Okay. We gotta get a better secondary weapon. Gotta find a good, like, initial setup and then go for it.
Got it. Hey, Santos, I'm sending you the decryption key now.
I see it. Hold on, I'll apply it to the message.
I think we're heading out of here. Hi, Rosetta.
Who's she?
They must have been trying to hide her from the execution order. Her research could be the key to all of this.
But why issue a cleanse order if it would destroy such an important secret?
Maybe they panicked. Or maybe they knew something we didn't.
Isaac, thanks for looking into this. It could prove very useful.
Good to hear. Well, I'm heading back. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, I can do some
Isaac out.
Although it seems like they're pretty chill about that. I don't want to spend too much on it. Do an armor, though. What are my other options? Stasis, I'm not going to worry about. Kinesis, I'm not going to worry about. What And I can do a point swap. Sounds good, Peter. Woohoo! All that armor. I like the suit upgrade system in this one. It's a little bit more complicated than the power nodes, but I think that that's appropriate. Given Isaac's whole MO. That makes sense. Alright. Let's get danger. Let's go back to our little goofy looking spaceship. That's the marker homeworld. Always a treat. So today we're streaming at 3000 kbps and 60 frames per second because last week at TwitchCon they announced that the capacity for transcoding, the little quality options at the bottom of the stream, have tripled. So we're basically guaranteed to get it every week now. We used to get it maybe, 2/3 of the time, not often enough to upgrade the stream quality. So let me know if you guys see any issues from that, or if you think it's looking better, if you can tell that it's 60 frames per second versus 30 in the past. I think we're going to Terra Nova, yeah. No reason to go to Brusilov, so let's do it. Right. Also spent this past weekend, Andrea's parents were in town, my in-laws were in town, and we've been doing a lot of stuff, but in the evenings I've been working on uploading my entire games catalog to Twitch. We're not going to do every single segment because Twitch doesn't really have a good organization system right now. There's no folders or playlists. So it would be really spammy to put, 1,200 videos on there. But I am putting the part 1 of every video. And this morning just finished putting up all of the part 1s for games we've beaten. So if you go into the VOD section and click on uploads, you can see those. It's kind of cool. The hope is that might get us a little bit more exposure for games that we played on stream forever ago and aren't going to play again. Like currently, folks searching for those games will never find the channel.
Which way to the shuttle?
Santos, you found the impound records. What did they say?
Only that the shuttle was decommissioned. They were going to pop it out.
Great, so basically nobody knows?
Yeah, I assume the same
There
thing.
must be more detailed shipping records somewhere.
Leon, this game hasn't
take a look
been
around the ship.
super subtle with its naming so far. It's like, oh, we're on a lost ship, and they called the ship the Roanoke. They're really investing in always finding their way. And David Attenborough on the marker homeworld. I'm still convinced that the marker homeworld is full of necromorphs and top hats and monocles and canes. They're all very civil, horrific scythe arm zombie monsters. Yeah, next time we get to a bench, I'll take a look. Yeah, right. Call your ship the Roanoke. Great plan. Uh-huh. It's the Futurama joke, right? Miss our company vacation. Cruise ship called the Titanic. Looks nice. Ah, yes, comets. The icebergs of the sky.
Power reserves are on standby. Cargo functions are offline.
Jackknifing from one of the necks at breakneck speed. We might get some sort of gravity boost or something.
Ship recorder on. All hands stand by for deceleration.
There's a lot of this
Okay,
ambient
Edwards, on
music
your
in
mark.
this one. It's
Roger
cool.
that, Val.
You will address me as Commander while we're on the bridge.
You got it, darling. Retro thrusters engaged. Whoa! Easy now. The love boat has arrived. I'd like to thank y'all for flying the Terra Nova. Welcome to the ass end of the universe.
Okay, everyone, time to shake the lead out. Sikowski, hail Admiral Graves. Kettle, report to Cradle Ops. This is your show now. Let's deploy the ships. Recording off.
I do really like the Starship Graveyard science fiction trope. It's such a cool idea. I mean, they didn't really tease that mystery for very long. So yeah, the first hour and a half, they're like, it's the marker homeworld. Like, oh, okay, alright. I don't know if there's there might be like a TV tropes article for this phenomenon. I'll do my best to describe it, but it's this idea where the writers want something to be true about the universe, right? And the problem is that knowing that truth, there's a lot of mystery involved to it. There's not like, you're not going to find a codex entry or like a book on the ground that says this is the marker homeworld. So like the lazy shortcut to it is to have one of the characters hypothesize that that's what it is. And their hypothesis is 100% true, and they make it with no evidence at all. They're just like, this is what I think it is, which is kind of what Ellie did when we got here. I've seen that in a few stories, and it's kind of like, oh man, you could have made that a surprise or let the player figure it out. It's happened on like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. a few times too. They're like, I think that this is what's going on there. So you have no evidence to think that. That's just the fact of the fictional universe you've set up. Wish fulfillment. I suppose we could call it that, yeah. They say that this is what we wish it to be, so therefore it is. But it's a kind of a lazy form of exposition. You have to have your brain turned off not to question it. ADM Graves, excuse me, requesting specimen transfer from the planet. CMS Crozier and Franklin en route. What the hell's going on? We're a resupply ship, not a zoo. Term, sorry Sam, my hands are tied. Let's just make sure that stuff stays confined to storage. Double up on quarantine checks. They got a Rathtar on the ship? What's a Rathtar? Ato Chico Solo. Oh cool, we're doing this one again. This is a fun little puzzle. Thought they had done away with this one entirely. Nice and flavorful.
Isaac here. It looks
Red
like our
rascal.
cells in the aft section of the
Right,
ship.
Leon.
I'm updating our locators now.
Okay, just tell me it'll get us to the nearest shipping lane.
If we can get it space-worthy again. Judging from the diagnostic, it's a real piece of shit.
We can get it to work, can't we?
We're swimming in a sea of spare parts. I can get it to fly.
Yeah, sure. We'll make this work.
So many people in this one too. It's a different tone from Dead Space 1 where you're more or less by yourself. Yeah, and I, as someone who's done stories, like, you know, as a dungeon master that's written my own adventures that have cool twists and stuff, like, I want the party to figure them out. I want my audience to know this cool fact of the universe that I've established, but, like, you gotta be really careful not to just tell them this is what it is, you know? Let them figure it out, leave it a little bit open to interpretation. In this case, don't say, oh, it must be the marker homeworld. Just give lots of hints to suggest that that's what it must be. That's what Dark Souls does so well. Dark Souls never tells you, oh, BT dubs, you know, this is what's going on. They give you a little bit of line of dialogue, and then you have to figure out what they're getting at with it. Hello. That was a dick move. That was a pretty good jump scare, though. They have you look at this thing to read it. Who earns... Can I play this thing? Still have pinball in the future. Right. Yeah, exactly. You have to be really careful if you're using NPCs. Because you have that power to have an NPC suggest it, and then you know that it's canon in the universe. Hello. Dark Souls 3 ended pretty much perfectly. I was really happy with it. If they're not going to make another entry in that specific series, that was the way to do it, I think. I might do that all day. Howdy-ho! You're a dog now. You can't be a baby anymore because killing babies is controversial. Killing monster dogs is fine, apparently. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Really? Alright. They should have been given that one to me, but whatever. Yeah, right? Exactly. You want them to know. That's the fun in figuring it out, because it's so cool. But the fact of the matter was there wasn't anything there to record it. Hydraulic engine. Let's get an achievement. Origin achievement. Hydraulic healing. Hello! What's up? Come on, man. I feel like this game is really forgiving about letting you just shoot necromorphs to death. I really like that in Dead Space 1 it gives you the machine gun and it's or the rifle, and it's actually kind of bad. They're just trying to teach you, like, no, you really should be using the tools that dismember them. And there are a couple enemies that it's okay on. Ones you want to spray and pray or that have a weak point that you want to shoot. But I feel like they make it so you can get away with just shooting stuff to death. You can just get a little bit of a DPS boost if you use the if you go for dismemberment. Unreliable NPCs.
Wow.
Yeah, and you have to establish that they're unreliable pretty quickly, right, Fuller?
This will come in handy.
I got a little robot. It's a friendly robot. What do we do this with this guy? Hold left trigger and follow radar. I'm not entirely sure that I actually equipped that. Oh, I see. It's on the top now. Bots will find resources and return them to the bench. That's neat. Look how cute he is! Aww. That's adorable. How do I pick him back up? It's very, where's he? Yeah, I've never played Fear. It'd be a fun one for folks to eventually add to the voting spreadsheet. I know of it. That's fun. They were transmuting rat tars. This is a cool enemy. I don't think I remember something like this in previous games. Oh hell no! What's up, dog? Pork chop sandwiches. Yeah, I feel like that yell noise is on a different channel or something. I don't know. It sounds way different than the rest of the sound effects in the game. I tried to make it really loud as conveyance. Oh, hi. But these guys are cool. They just keep coming at you. More zombie type necromorphs. We'll play it when we get to it. Right. Pork chop sandwiches. Sometimes you wake up and you're on fire. Oh, in case we didn't learn that in the side quest, I guess. If you get a chance to take their legs off there. Would y'all mind not doing that? It's kind of rude. Hydraulic engine, heavy standard frame, fire. Alright, let's get dangerous here. Okay, I don't think I can actually upgrade the lower tool. I don't think that's how it works. At least it wouldn't do anything, since it's just the rotator cuff. Different frames, not as good as the Elite frame, which I think we got from playing Dead Space 2. Which that, like I said, that always bums me out when they give you something that's really powerful at the beginning of a game, because it makes you that much less excited about all the new loot that you find. It doesn't seem like it's quite as busted as some of the stuff you get from Dead Space 1 to Dead Space 2, but still, you know. I don't need an ammo sweeper. It's a cool concept, but clip size might be fun. Clip size is the only one I'm really interested in right now. I didn't even notice the scope. Huh. It's not terribly expensive. It doesn't actually require any tungsten. Yeah, why not? Sure. Let's see how that actually works out. Right, Prop Gable? I think we just want to carry the big healing items. It seems like that's more than enough. I think when we say fighting Cthulhu, we mean like the Cthulhu mythos, right? I might try to top myself off real quick. Use the one little small heal there. Oh, it's already maxed out. Okay, that's fine. Text log. Fun. Sam, you have to check this out. Got this message from Tim Coffin, PlanetSide. Those are what I think they are. What are you thinking? Hunter's gonna lose it if she finds you leaking confidential info. This is what they brought out here? Or why they brought us all the way out here. Okay. So there's shenanigans going on the Marker homeworld. Oh dang. Dapper necromorphs are the shenanigans. Kind of a waste of ammo, but it looks like it's easy enough for me to get more of it now, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Ah, the real Ghostbusters. Pretty good show. Hey! This will spit babies out of their dummies. Door not, I can't get through it. Fatty ahead. Dapper necromorph would be a good band. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. So, like, if you did the Dapper Necromorph band, you'd have to, like... You have to get your... You wouldn't want to do that, like, stereotypical metal band fonts. Oh, I see, when you have the scope on. I was wondering why the dots were so huge. Gotcha. You want to, like, get, like, rainbows and cloud, like, happy clouds and shit. Dapper Necromorph. I wish I could draw. Yeah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're a big, scary necromorph, man. I see how it is. This one's not too bad. It's very action-y, I think. Terra Nova tram service. Yes, in a minute. Let me see what else is going on here. Okay, done seeing what else is going on here.
Warning, tram collision detected. Please report to
Spooky not go through?
operations to remove the obstruction.
A sec, let me try to fix the... It is still a sound effect, isn't it? I wonder why I didn't go through and propagate lit it. Weird. Moving obstructions. Obstructions are the worst. Hey, thanks. Now the door's open. I was trying to go in there earlier. These weird straitjacket rooms, like soundproofing or something. Try to build their ship to be as creepy as possible. It's a well-known school of architectural thought. Hey, these guys! I love these guys. And by love, I mean hate. I really like the zombies. Just like the traditional zombies with the weapons. It's different. It makes some sense though, like necromorphs wouldn't always have time to grow scythe arms and shit. Scavenger bot waiting at bench. Thanks, Scavenger bot. Spare parts box contains resources and rare parts. I like both of those things. Yeah, PT's pretty scary. Unfortunately, I didn't get it installed before Konami went freaking crazy and took it off the shop. Watched a playthrough of it though. I might want to take the scope off. I guess we'll see. I don't know if it's actually doing me any favors, making it harder for me to see shit. Enemies tend to be right in your face pretty frequently in Dead Space, I feel like. Hey! Pretty. I can pause some shit again. Thanks, Scavenger Bot. Good looking out. A bunch of the shit too. Diffraction Taurus, huh? Phallic engine, melee tool that amplifies user's physical force. Military engine. Yeah. Attachments. Do the ammo sweeper. Yeah, I would do ammo support, I think. Maybe I can put stuff on here? Do you think it actually does anything? Oh, I guess it does still affect the upper tool. Oh, right on. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't heard of it before, but... Andrea is pretty laid back. This is probably fine. Is there one that I can do that's just like brand new? I see, so you can make a weapon from scratch. You got all these blueprints, but don't actually have Mjolnir. Cool. Don't have any of the resources to make any of them. Yeah, exactly, Game Saucer. Loot spam is a really big problem, I think. Games like Mass Effect 1 and Pillars of Eternity have a really big problem with loot spam. It's kind of anti-fun.
Hey, Commander. You there?
If you're gonna ask about the cryo boxes, forget it.
Cryo boxes? These are coffins, Deeds. You're
See if
freezing
anyone's a
soldiers on
good
the
guy.
planet and stowing them in our cargo hold. What's the story?
You know I can't talk about it.
Valerie, come on. You owe me, remember?
Look, I don't know much more than you do. It's the deep dig teams. They send them into that godforsaken hole and... well, when they come back, there's something wrong. Look, just get them stowed. I've got Mahad breathing down my neck.
Fine. But this isn't going to end well, mark my words.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that when Andrew and I were playing. It didn't seem quite as bad as Pillars of Eternity. A little bit easier to, like, pick the good from the bad, but it's giving you so much shit.
I see the problem now. Someone left a bunch of cargo on the tracks.
Can you clear it?
I should be able to. I'll get to that shuttle and aft section one way or another.
You get to that aft, buddy. Alright, personal log, Lieutenant Kettle. The colonies are at war, and we send an entire fleet to the middle of nowhere to find some funky rocks. What the hell are we looking for? A secret weapon? Every day they ship us strange things from the planet. Artifacts, biological samples, and dead soldiers. Try being kept in the dark. Time I have a chat with Dietz. Neat. A new weapon? I'm not really sure. It doesn't really look like that changes at all, does it? Maybe it just means that there's loot everywhere. Oh my goodness. Yeah, magic item identification is pretty boring and frustrating. Oh, that's pretty cool, Sornus. Yeah, 100% agree, Game Saucer. Oh, is this like a puzzle? Okay, I think I understand now. Yay, little engineering puzzles. These are fun. Yeah, there's an argument from Blizzard about magic item identification that says that it's like opening a present, right? You get the present, you're excited about that, and then you get another burst of excitement from identifying it, but you got to be careful how you handle that, how tricky you make it. It's easy for it to be just not fun. Really? Oh, I think I see. Space, Tetris. Oh, there's a... That's cute. It's a Necromorph.
Warning. Cargo fault in Bay 4. Containment breach detected.
Yeah, no shit.
Biological anomalies are present. Please use caution.
Please use caution.
Obstruction cleared. Resuming normal trap operations.
What's up, bro? There's one right next to me, isn't there? It sure is. Don't spit on me, man. It's gross. Can you not do that, dude? Yeah, right. Well, when Diablo 3 first came out, you had to identify everything, including yellow items, and you often had to identify, like, 500 yellow items to find one that was decent. And you had to, like, look at each item and inspect the stats to see if it was worthwhile. It was awful. They brought it down so it was only legendaries that you had to bother with. How the hell did I do that?
And stowing them in our cargo hold.
Did I just roll?
You know I can't talk
How do you
about
do
it.
that?
Valerie, come on. You owe me, remember?
Look,
Well,
I don't
shit.
know much more than you.
How long have I been able to Dark Souls roll?
They send them into that godforsaken hole, and
God.
well, when they come back, there's something wrong.
Hello.
Got my heart breathing down my neck.
Spit through the door there.
Well, Mark.
Hey, he disappeared. Magic Necromorph. Oh, that's cool. Didn't really get the sense last time I was in this elevator that it went that far. But okay. It's cool. Cradle Ops. I did it by accident. You double tap the run button
Tucker
to do
Edwards,
it.
can you come to Cradle Ops, please? I need your help with the incoming cryo boxes. Hey, Tuck.
So like all the propaganda and ads and shit. It's fun.
My job was flying your asses over here, not wiping them once we arrived.
You're a lazy prick, Tucker. You know that, right?
I come from a long line of lazy pricks, Sam. Get Sikowski to help you with your little monster farm. That brown noser will do anything to impress the commander.
This mission is a group effort, Tucker. And one of these days, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
One of these days, Sam. But not today.
So, there's always this notion that audio logs in games are kind of stupid. Like, why would anyone record these things? Why would they be lying around? I think the audio logs so far in Dead Space 3 are particularly stupid. There's a couple segments in 1 and 2 where it's like, okay, I can see why they did it this way. And it's a necessary stupidity, right? You need that to learn plot.
Here, I found this recording when I was stuck on Titan Station.
Okay, whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull
This is
blades
the-
off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch. Stayed alive 3 hours using this trick.
It's one simple trick.
You see? Just shoot it back at them.
I like that they reuse the exact same video from Dead Space 2. Oh yeah, we found this on Titan Station. Necromorphs hate him. Yeah, elevators are loading screens. I do like having in-universe loading screens. When I play games that have the old style, like PS1 screens, it kind of takes me out a bit. Crozier brought up a second of artifacts on the planet's surface. I asked Graves what the protocol was for proper handling and stowage, but she just shrugged. Until we hear otherwise, I ordered them stored with the rest of the Terra Nova cargo hold. Okay. Yeah, well, I like audio logs. I think that's a great way to tell a story because it makes the narrative component of the game optional, right? If you choose not to interact with it, you don't have to. If you want to, you can, and you can usually continue playing the game while they're running in the background. They were especially well done in BioShock Infinite. But I think they don't necessarily need to make the effort to make the audio logs make sense. Right, sir. Great minds. Oh man, I'm still proud of this. I gotta get one more bit of, get a last hurrah for this pun I made last night. So, we went out to dinner with Andrea's boss, her boss's husband, and Andrea's parents. and they were talking about how Andrea went to school for 3rd grade in Albuquerque when she was a kid, and she had a teacher who was an ex-nun, and I was like, you know, how do you become an ex-nun? What do you have to do to quit the habit? And that's the last time I'll re-invoke that one. I'm usually pretty bad at like spur-of-the-moment puns like that, so... See if I... Is this one of those regenerator douchebags?
Oh,
I hope
shit.
not.
This one's regenerating.
Great. My favorite.
How are you going to kill it?
I'm not.
I appreciate that. Fortunately, there were pretty few regenerators. God, multiple regenerators? They definitely made them stand out a bit better in this one, I feel like. Later, guys. Watch there be more of them. Hey, it's a bench! Oh, you're not gonna let me stop and use the bench? I guess that kind of makes sense. I am dealing with bullshit here. Compact directed ejection field. I think I like all those words. I wish there was a way to tell when you pick one of those up, like what the hell it does or might do, because I don't think there really is. Should probably deposit some shit here. Just playing this like intense music in the background as I dork around over here. What ration seals are yet. As if that's like a way to keep you from getting the DLC too early in the game before. I'm fine with all that, right? I'll use a healing item here. Dun 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 dun. Hi, buddy. How's your Monday treating you? Later, dude. Nice to meet you. Hurrah! Yes, they did. I'll try not to belabor it. You want to be one of those people who, like, actually makes a good joke and then, like, can't let other people live it down. They have to keep repeating it over and over for hours. Remember that one time when I said that funny thing? Yeah, that was good. All in the tram. That's why there's a stasis thing in here. That makes sense. I only get the one chance to recharge it, I guess. I really like what these guys look like now. Scorpion dudes. Ouch. Got the cool, like,
train will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
Hey, there is two of them. Allie's sister. Come on, feel the tramp. Yay, we made it on the tram. Let's go to Af's. Let's go to a different station.
God, I hate those things.
I agree.
Okay, I made it to the tram. Looks like it stops at the mid and aft station.
The aft station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
I know, right?
Well, that would be the conning tower. Hey, now this is interesting. Records indicate a number of useful tools and salvage were signed out from storage there by a Lieutenant Tucker Edwards. Could be worth a look.
Thanks. If I check it out, I'll let you know. Isaac out.
Now arriving. Conning tower.
This is right, yeah? Well, they want us to go back to the aft station, but maybe there's stuff to do here? I got the sense that this ship was kind of tiny, but I don't think I was correct about that. Alright, so we'll come back to that eventually. An item I can pick up over here? Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's different paths for these sometimes. Oh, they're not always symmetric. That's a bit trickier. I like that. I think that's a cool puzzle. What's in here, do you think? It's a bench and some shit. Conning tower key. Conic dispersal. Audio log.
I'm sorry, Tucker. But you heard Mahad's announcement. We're facing a Scenario 5 situation.
Oh, this is itself a side quest. Interesting. Hey, Ludifex, how's it going? How is your Monday, my friend?
Come on, Valerie. Just put that down. Sorry. They don't have to know.
Turn that frown upside down, Valerie. Line gun, submachine gun.
Commander. If anyone from jacked up jarheads tries to come for me, they'll be sorry too.
The hospital? What is it? I think I'm gonna take the scope off of this thing. I think it's causing me more headache than... more bane than boon, you know? So I can remember what to do. Still can't do the ammo support. It's the one thing in that list that I want to get eventually. Good to hear. If you check out some of the TwitchCon stuff, pretty excited about the new VOD upload system. Took advantage of that this weekend, and pretty much guaranteed to have transcoding now. That is the bee's knees. Running 60 frames per second, finally.
I see you.
More important for some games than
Yes,
others.
you were smart enough to make it past my lockout. So you must not be one of those no-neck dipshits on the General's goon squad. But before you go pat yourself on the back, you should know that was the easy part. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse.
Those necromorphs afraid of elevators or something? It does look like I don't have a neck. Hey guys, what's up? They were coming at me and they saw me go in the elevator and they're like, oh shit, not an elevator. An elevator killed my dad. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Polar Brewski. That's really funny. Just picturing these sad necromorphs. Necromorph goes in an elevator and tries to push the button and he can't get to it because of the scythe, and it plays the Charlie Brown music, like the Arrested Developments. Or like, hello darkness, mild friend.
All the infected soldiers, they brought them
Mad
up
World.
here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't.
This is this feels like the little segments in BioShock more than Dead Space. Weird dude taunting me over the radio as I fight his army of necromorphs. I don't know. So I think it's important to remember that different isn't necessarily bad. The tone in Dead Space 3 is different, in the same way the tone is different in Metroid Prime 3. There's a lot of other characters, there's a lot of talking. It's not this kind of lonely, isolated experience. But it would be really weird if you think about it. Like, they'd have to be pretty contrived to put Isaac in a situation where he's as lonely and isolated as he is in the first game every single time, so they get a pass for that. Yeah, right, propaganda.
Gotcha.
Poor
Now it's time for a little
necromorphs.
fun. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate.
Oh, yikes. Ouch.
Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
There's so many of them, Jesus.
I'm reading a quarantine log.
Tone it down a teensy bit, guys.
No, not really. I'm locked in.
Well, there must be an override on one of the walls.
Okay. I look for it as soon as I'm not being stabbed in the face.
Yeah, he's so blasé about this whole thing now. Hi. Ew, don't spit on me, man. Raised in a barn.
Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Yeah, right. I'm Dritz Durden, the Necromorph Engineer Killer Man. There's really an obscene number of enemies in here. I guess that's why they give us so many of those little stasis things. Stop being such a huge group of dicks. Ow. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Can I do this thing now? Y'all gonna let me? Country music is not... I guess it's increasing the horror level of this segment, right?
Warning, accept contamination.
Isaac Clarke, engineer
Quarantine
who
lockdown
demonic.
report activated to your superior officer.
Ishimura Pain Shadow Clan. Trended toward that type of character. Yeah, use 3 times the consonants. At least 1 more apostrophe. Yeah. Although that could be kind of fun to give like a person who makes like the edgelord characters a pre-made that's supposed to be like super chipper and cheery and see how they transform. God, really just going ham in this segment of the game. So many necromorphs. Jiminy Christmas. Calm it down.
Guess you got a knack for killing anything that moves. Fine.
Oh, anything that
But
moves.
arsenal of yours ain't gonna help you now. You can't kill electricity.
This might be the dumbest segment of any Dead Space game I've played so far. It's pretty bad. Let me switch toes for my heart rate monitor one second. Is that gonna do it? There we go. Good job. Okie dokie. Yeah, make a character that like draws their power from delight and joy. That sounds pretty awesome to play as the Jolly Monk.
Buckle. Edwards has rigged some kind of electrical trap. Looks like a homemade job with a short-range transmitter.
Short range, huh? Well, the control box must be nearby. If you can find it...
I can shoot it. Thanks.
Attaboy.
Oh, that was easy enough. How did you make it through that thing? Y'all are some resilient motherfuckers. Should consider getting a workplace seminar. So you think this is going to be a puzzle going forward, or just in this area? I can see them going either direction. Really? You waited for the moment I turned off the thing? You could say that that's smart AI, but... If that helped. That's pretty fun. You can't stop what you can't see. Yeah. I know, right? I've definitely played some games that... And this might be something that's unique to video games. I guess maybe it happens in film too, but you can definitely see a disconnect between what the writer intended and what the environment designer put together, right? You get it in Mass Effect a lot, especially in Mass Effect 1. The characters will describe the things around them and you're like, that's not what's going on here, but okay. Go ahead, open it. Okay. Cute little cargo lift, some more stasis boxes. Always a treat. Another upgrade circuit. Fantastic. I wanted more clips. Clips are becoming a problem in this one. Worship Bacchus. That's a cool god to worship. God of tits and wine. Whatever it was, Tyrion said. Hello! Now, how did you avoid getting hit by that, buddy? Because you hadn't spawned yet? Is that what that was? Don't be such a dick. How am I doing on ammo? I feel like I'm using a lot of it. It's not so bad. I'm dropping health upgrades for days, though. Let's drink brews to cast spells. There's more ammo. Your funeral. Oh man, that's really scary. Yeah, this is the dumbest part of any Dead Space game I've played so far. The guy writing your funeral on the ground is not in any way scary. You know? You can use writing on the walls in a way that's kind of cool. Aren't you dead yet? Look, it's a spooky cow. How spooky it is. This part's dumb. Maybe that's the point. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Have you ever heard of the phrase, tone it down, dude?
Surprise, surprise! Bet you didn't know you could reverse gravity plating and hammer someone into the ceiling. I gotta admit, I didn't either until I tried.
Later, Prop Gable. Have fun in
Step
class.
into the gravity flow. I dare you.
A Winomancer. I know, right? This guy thinks he's so cool and spooky scary. This is in a series that's generally pretty good about that too. That's what's disappointing. Upgrade circuits. Yeah, that's typical. All the A's. Oh, I should probably go to the safe again. I got all those med kits that I don't need. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I can sell some of this shit. We're good. For somatic gel, okay. As I say, there's not really currency in this game. I'm not sure how that works. Transducer. Okay, that should be fine. Off we go. There's no way for me to... The game just auto-saves all the time. Getting used to save points in the first two games has been throwing me off. Hello! I don't know what you're supposed to do on a harder difficulty. Hooray! Thanks, Lightning Texas man. Helping me out there. Good looking out, as they say. Man. Hey, I just got one of these things. Fantastic. I found a secret. I found a secret. Not exactly a secret, but still some good loot. +1 reload, +1 rate of fire. A different rotator cuff module? Huh. I assume it's the same thing, that you could use it to make other weapons rotate. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Maybe I do want to make a different weapon that's not the plasma cutter, but they can still rotate around. I don't know why I'd need a second one. Maybe so I could keep the plasma cutter? I don't know. Go back to the shop right quick if it'll let me. You just use better guns on a hard difficulty? I see. Sure. That makes sense. Fire. Let's deposit a couple more of these. 441 seems good. Hopefully the game actually gives you like in-universe suit upgrades as part of the story, and you don't just get them from DLC. This is when in EA's like 3-year period of DLC obsession. They still do it, but it was really bad, where they were like having the little code that came in every box with the on-disc DLC. Narco Alchemist. It sounds like a good chunk of the universe design there is just finding a cool word and then giving it a meaning for it, right? Oh, that was a good one. That was a cool hiding place. I like it. Alco Pyromancer. Authorized engineers only. Hey, that's me! What does transduce mean? Is that a meaningful word? Is that technobabble? Induce. Hey, it's a bomb. Someone set a bus. Guess could maybe use those to fight the wave of necromorphs that are almost certain to spawn in this room, given all the little bits of shit they give us in here, right? It's like Mass Effect. You see the chest-high walls. I wonder if I'm gonna fight stuff in here. Maybe. Lead through. Looking out, Polar Brucey. Converts one form of energy to another. Okay, I guess that explains why you use it for the stasis packs. Good looking out. Today I learned. Sure. Planet storm systems of everyone working sleepless nights. All hands must be available at a moment's notice to accommodate shuttle flights to and from the dig sites. Served to create a great deal of tension among the crew since we bought the first batch of artifacts aboard. Several of the crew have been sent to sick bay with complaints of headaches and loss of concentration. Look at worse. Despite orders to the contrary, I suspect the crew have been discussing the details for cargo with other personnel. These rumors only serve to exacerbate the situation. I will not stand for this kind of behavior on my ship. Man, everybody's indoctrinated. Pay attention. I think it's the same deuce from induce and reduce. Oh, wait. Must have been some other bullshit I'm supposed to do in here.
Look, you know I'm not screwing around. And I can't just let you waltz into environmental. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate. Be seeing you.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
What's up, guys? Oh, I see. Thank you.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Come on, dude. Calm it down. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I'm not entirely sure I understand the puzzle here.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown.
I'm supposed to turn off all of these? Maybe you're supposed to turn them all off. No, looks like that's not right. I'm gonna turn them all on. to lead. Ah, cool. Thanks, Poloversky. Is there something? Oh, wait. I think I see now. There's a little guy if it's supposed to connect, right? I think I get it now.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
I see. We gotta match the little symbols on the sides of this thing. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. As long as they match up, it should connect, right?
Override accepted.
There we go.
Quarantine lifted. Please report
Just
this
matching
event
all
to
the
your
little
superior officer.
segments there. Off we go. It was just better. Yeah, I can hear that 6-gun. Live, I want to live, I want to live. Blah, blah, blah. The spooky, angry redneck. Most threatening character in the series history. Makes me want to skip any of the remaining side quests, right? Having nightmares about Dietz. Feeling dead inside, but I'm still breathing, and that's what counts, right? Crosswire the power generator, overclock gravity pads. 2 overclocker gravity pads, okay. Trap is set. How much longer do I have to wait? Come and get me. There's a shitty chair. I don't know what I'm actually using that for, just so that.
To hurt anybody, you know? I just wanted to live. That's all I wanted. To live. I wanted to live.
That's not a real thingy. We're supposed to move him over here? No? Wee, rolly, rolly, rolly. Yeah, I honestly have no idea why we turned that thing off. Piss off the Texan? He's kind of a butt, so we're going to turn off parts of his ship. We might bum him out a little bit. Isaac needs to stay on task better. What's up? Hi. Die. Die, die. There we go. Got my loots. Got my semiconductors. Hi. Nope, don't go back up. There you go. Good job. I'm glad he didn't commit to climbing that ladder right away. That's what I was expecting to happen. Okay. Go deposit some more stuff. Probably overloaded on loot. So it's been patterned. Quite that much shit. They really want to give you med packs in this game. I mean, I dropped the difficulty down, but it still seems like I got a lot of them. I try to carry one tungsten torque bar on me all the time if I can. Oh, I thought I still had an extra circuit. Oh, I can make circuits though. That's kind of cool. So I gotta save up tungsten to do it. I thought I had one that was like a clip. I guess not. It's okay. Scary strings in the background. Oh, geez. I think it's the 3rd floor on the second one we just opened up. Does this game have local co-op, or is it just online co-op, the multiplayer? This room is about to be a pain in the ass again. That's a lot of tick marks. You want me, here I am. Hey Natasha, thanks for the follow, welcome. It's good to have you. Oh hey! Has he been dead this whole time, you think? They're all just recordings that he left behind? That would be fun. It says audio message waiting, maybe I gotta go do something in order to be able to hear it. My time to go. I think we want to go up here. Hey, it's probably going to do another one of these things to us, so may as well take them all out. Find the supply room key. Okay. Located on the 2nd floor. Oh, maybe I could have found it earlier? So I can't get that audio message for whatever reason. It's very pretty. Got that spooky spider string effect. It's not. Is it pizzicato? Is it a bunch of different people playing strings doing the pizzicato effect? So it makes that spidery noise. Personal log, Lieutenant Edwards. Hated country music, bugged the shit out of me. A better man than I ever was. Too serious, cute smile. Why didn't we ever hook up? I'm sorry I killed you. Workaholic asshole, the best of us. I wish we could have been friends. Okay. Not sure where they're going with that. I like how much incidental loot you get in this game that doesn't take up inventory space. The crafting materials like scrap metal, transducers. There's the access key. That was easy. Bathroom. It's like rusty shit. Gross bathrooms just gonna come to the territory. Horror games. See another horror game that tries to go for the like really, really clean, sterile aesthetic. I think that has the potential to be really scary. So to do something that's bloodless too, right? Something that can kill you without physically eviscerating you. Hey, I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Rate of fire and clip. Medic supports. So this is why you do this quest, I guess. Look at all the shit in this room.
It took me a while, but I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part. Computer. All remaining charges. Time for you to join us.
That wasn't that bad, although the necromorphs are gonna be real. You dick! I think these are my least favorite enemy in this one so far, as they take forever to kill, constantly giving you a pain in the ass. That works. Yeah, fridge horror. That's a good point. It could work in that sort of universe, though. I agree with Bologursky. The context works in that setting, I think, especially Portal 1. It just feels sinister, right? Oh, would it let me listen to the audio log? I can go try. Forgot about that. Salvage some story out of this. It was really just a little loot mission. Oh, that was the detonate the charges audio? Okay. Hey, he got back in his chair. Come with me, buddy. I really like that mechanic in Dead Space 2. Oh, his body disappeared. I like the mechanic in Dead Space 2 where sometimes you have to bring bodies with you to get through security checkpoints and stuff. It was really well done, and there wasn't anybody like calling you up to explain how to do it. Yeah, no worries. I thought maybe it was a new one as well. Remains. I feel like these guys should go down on about 3 fewer shots on the difficulty I'm playing now. Huge dick, you know that? I hate these guys. Come on. There you go. Hey cat, how's it going? Let me heal back up. That was pretty gross. Yeah, I just saw your Facebook message, dude. I heard Atlanta's really good. I love Donald Glover. Community is one of my favorite shows of all time. A lot of that is Troy, Donald Glover's character. Woof woof. Well, those guys look way cooler with the open skull. So much bullshit going on here. Gotta get out of country town here. Hey, we're done with this bullshit. Let's go progress the main story again. I don't feel like I learned anything from that, right? See if we can find a shop somewhere. Might be nice. Not a soup kiosk. Workbench. There. Kat, did Jaden show you the MIDI controller now that he knows how to use it? Jaden, my nephew, has been working on a FamiTracker chiptune version of my Go Live and Sign Off music, and he sent me his updated file, and it sounds really good. He's almost done. He's working on the solo part now, which is really hard. Let's see. Oh man, I used up all my healing items there. That's a first. You can kill you after they're dead. Well, he was pretty bad at it. I guess him blowing the charges was just letting monsters in more than anything else. Alright, so we want to get... I think we want to increase damage quite a bit, actually, if we can. Of course, we want to do as many of them as doubles as we can, too. I think I'll take damage over rate of fire. Clip's pretty good. Nothing else to get there. Look at some crafting options here. Yeah, I don't need any of that. These are all downgrades if I do any of those. Attachments, medic support. Help pack consume myself, also heal partner. Well, we're not doing that mode, so... User taking splash damage, picks up ammo, station large radius, partner, increase clip size. Let's do it. Maybe having the rotator cuff is less important in this game. I feel like it's been pretty critical in the previous titles. It makes the meter go up 6 gun. I thought the same thing when I first got here. Here, I'll show you. Watch, if I remove the circuits, right, it makes the upper tool go down. If I do it here, you can see the upper tool still goes up. So I think it still does. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kat. Like, no, seriously, I know you think that I'm just a parent. He has a really good knack for music, and he's really good at composing inside FamiTracker, which, if any of you guys have messed around with chip tuning in FamiTracker, it is extremely intimidating. It looks less like you're writing music, and more like you're buying stocks on the Dow Jones. Yeah, I did that a bit earlier. Experimented with the second weapon. I can't switch to it while this tram is moving, apparently. I'll do it when we get outside. I think I have the lightning thing on there. Yeah, here we go. So, and the second fire just kind of shoots something. Can't really tell what it does. Tried shooting up some necromorphs with it. Audible cues indicate a resource cache is nearby. Oh, I should send out my little guy again. It's been a while. Go get it, cute little scavenge bot. We believe in you. I guess a way for me to tell 100% if the lower tool upgrade is working would be to put clip upgrades down there, right? I can know for sure. I'll do that when I get to another bench here soon. Large frames are better. All the loot. Hey, I got enough tungsten to replace the stuff I used to get in here, so that's fun. Well, scrap bots are cute and kind of contextually appropriate. Why is that thing so loud? Oh, it's one of these guys. My favorite. The ones that don't die. It's the stamina thing, apparently. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. There we go. Cool looking ship. Yeah, this game does some cool, like, spectacle segments. The story is a bit weaker than the earlier titles, but... Craft a remote relay. Okay. This game's still fun though. I wouldn't worry about it. I also, sometimes even mentioning that what you said may have been a spoiler tells me something that I might not have noticed in the first place, right? It's not a big deal. If someone doesn't catch it, to clear it. If we don't mention it, exclamation point hide. Let's hope that I'll be dumb and not figure it out. You can jump across? Screw that noise. God, those guys take a lot of hits now. I hear you, baby. I hear you, girl. Where you at? Where's the screamy thing? Really helpful of them to scream now, right? It's like the bomber dudes in Serious Sam that yell. Ooh, thought I heard another one out here somewhere. Okay. They're just making a weird, like, locust sound constantly. Don't these things just keep spawning forever? You can still live without your little blowy-uppy guy? I don't think we've been to a part of the game where enemies spawn forever, but I suppose it could happen. somewhere up there. I can hear him. Be ready to shoot him right when we get up here. I know, right, Ludifex? I gave him a nice little audio cue when they spawn now, but they kind of stand out. Whoa! What the hell is on me? This little orange guy that's just still alive for some reason? There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's good. Going this way, apparently? Okay. Murphage. Oh, that's cool. You can go down as well. Hold on. Hell, they give you this ability to take cover, and it's totally irrelevant outside of the opening segment of the game when you're fighting other humans. Maybe we'll get to a segment later where there's more Scientologists that we have to fight. It hasn't come up in a while. It seems like a fun time. We got those things. Oh, the floppy one with the tail? Yeah, the scorpion ones. Those guys are frustrating. They just take so many hits to kill. 3 shuttle pieces. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a quick test here on number of clips. So if I put 1, 2, 3. Ben's been climbing up there and knocking stuff down. He went up there and grabbed something with his teeth and pulled it down with him. Okay. Yeah.
You go take a nap.
Okay, happy napping.
Because I'm tired.
Sleep well.
Cat's hungry.
I know. So hungry. We were gonna... So we just did a successful test that shows that we get the benefit of these circuits even when they're on the bottom. They have the same number of clips here, right? Try constructing a new circuit and get a good thing on all of these. Now I can actually make some. So I think I want clip damage. Is that a thing? It is. Okay, I want clip damage pretty much across the board whenever I can. That's the only one I could do for now. Okay. That's fine. So that puts my clip up to 13? Question mark? 15. Now, hold on, maybe my test was wrong, because I didn't actually hit the reload button when I came out. I'm going to test this one more time, guys. Hold up, wait a minute. So, in theory, if I put all the clip upgrades down here, I should still be able to go up to 15, right? Oh, okay. So I think you were right, 6-gun. Although it still makes it look like the UI makes it appear that I'm still getting the benefit. I think you're right that I might not be. Because I can't do anything to the rotator cuff. So I guess I'll put all the clip stuff on the top. Now, I don't know why it's still giving me 11. Like, it should give me 10, right? Whatever. I have no idea. We'll try to do all like, things that give us multiple things here. Exactly, Cat. Really, you want me to go there? To the bench? I mean, that's ultimately my objective, but I have to find the 3 little thingies first. We'll try going downstairs and see what's going on down there. Now I'm back up to 15. Well, that's one of the things I needed. We have 2 more now. Let's see if we can spot them. Wonder if it was a glitch that a lot of those little enemies were spawning over on this side earlier. Oh, I have to like find the materials to craft 3 of those things. There's the second one. There must be one along on the other side too. Ouch! Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Debris and all that. And so that just loops me back around. So I think I need to cross back over to the section I was just on. Maybe take the elevator down this time. Nothing over that way. Now, what does that afford us? Anything? Oh, okay, that's what I'm gonna have to do when I'm done in here. So there must be another thingy over on the left side that I missed. Yeah, right. Want to buy more wrestling moves for Isaac. Next guess is that the last thing is down here somewhere. I just skipped it earlier. That must be it right there, yeah? Yeah, shiny thing. Okay. Back we go. That wasn't so bad. I always get worried at little segments like this, right? Like, there's going to be too much stuff for you to find without there being an objective marker. So I'm getting a bit of in-game performance degradation, and I think it's because of I'm recording a VOD that's about 3 times the size what it usually is with a higher bitrate and frame rate. So at the 2:30 mark, I'm going to take a short break, maybe 30 seconds or so, and just turn the VOD off and on. So upload 2 parts. And the scavenger box back. Great. Do you think I've effectively done it when I zoomed in there, or do you think there's another step I have to do to finish it? Install the remote relay. Okay, can do. And I don't know if there's a way for me to make that better in the future by upgrading my computer. I think it's just because it's getting to be a really huge local file. It's not super severe, but I'm dropping some frames here and there every now and then.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to try and start her up.
No good. It's out of fuel.
Oh, wait, there should be a refueling station on the upper floor.
God.
Here, sending you the coordinates.
Okay. I'll head up and refuel the shuttle. We can try restarting it after that.
Yeah, Ludifex, it's this game's not very good about like making it clear why you're doing stuff, and that's kind of true in the rest of the Dead Space games as well. I guess it's less true in Dead Space 1, where you're kind of more or less by yourself. You've got a little bit of interaction going on, but with all the other characters, all these tasks they keep sending you on. I am recording to an SSD, that's correct, Polibruski. I recorded the SSD and then I move it to the HDD later. So it actually reduced the problem quite a bit. It used to be much worse when I recorded the HDD. As the file got larger and larger, it would start to cause performance hiccups in the game I was playing. Dark Souls 2 at the time. That's fun. I really like that enemy. Makes sense. More of these assholes out here? There are. I guess what I could do maybe is I could make two plasma cutters. I could have one be vertical and one be horizontal. I assume I can determine that when I craft it. The rotator cuff doesn't just force it one way or the other. Upgrade circuits. Okay, those are the ones I want. Plus 1 damage, plus 1 clip. Okay, I guess that's not the way I wanted to go though. Just gonna turn myself around. It's gonna be a shortcut at the end, I guess. Ha! Ha ha! Up the ladder. Elevator. Whatever. I'll remember what they're called one day. Alright, what's going on this way? Hello, hello. Giant laser. Attach the fuel nozzle. I can do this thing. Hopefully we'll eventually get like +2 damage. Maybe that's just the problem, is I eventually need to get enough upgrades to do more damage per hit. Manual connection required. Chill here while this thing runs? Probably, right? How is that Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime thing treating you guys, by the way, now? It's basically Twitch Turbo, right? You don't have ads anymore. No! Hey, what's up, Bob? I should probably apply to get it, because I've got the Twitch Prime set up now too. But I had Twitch Turbo, so I think I have to apply to get my Turbo refund. I had it for a year.
That's more like it. Okay, I'm initiating a test fire of the shuttle's engine. Take cover. This could get hot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Climb the career ladder to the stars. Enlist in the SCAA. Playing music as though there's bullshit happening right now. Is that the Regenerator bullshit music? I forget. Maybe. Would the fact that it only becomes a problem after... Oh shit. Is it a timing thing, you think? It is. That'll be a fun way to die. Haha. Watch that guy still be alive, right? Whee! It's my buddy.
Initiating launch protocol.
It only becomes a problem after the files start to get very large. You guys might not even be able to notice it. It's just a really light reduction in performance on my end. Using fire as conveyance over here. Hauling? Howdy! Up we go. You can climb the elevator. Guy was remarkably resilient. Yeah, they really brought back the regenerators in this one. Bye, guys.
The airlock door is stuck. If the shuttle launches before it opens.
Son of a bitch! All right, I'll check the gears.
God, he's having a bad day. I have 16 gigs of RAM. I'll take a look here at after this segment when I take a short break to fix things. I'm really making you use this room. It's a pretty crazy segment. Oh, that's fun. Little thing on the ground that shows you that's happening, right?
Flight systems nominal. System check complete.
Right, Namaku? One of those, like, can't shit just ever go right for Isaac Clarke?
Something wedged in the gears! Looks like military ordnance. I'm gonna try to clear it!
Explosive! Oh God, be careful, Isaac.
Shooting it was probably a bad idea, but there we go.
Isaac, the shuttle's gonna launch any minute. How's the door?
The gears keep getting down! I'm clearing them as fast as I can!
This is kind of ridiculous. I feel like there's a better way to do this.
Final countdown. Isaac!
I'm almost there. Shit keeps getting caught in the gears.
Pretty accurate description of what's happening. That wasn't so bad.
He did it!
Yay! We're all so happy.
Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the shuttle. Isaac, we'll see you when you get back.
So this would be a good point for me to split my VOD. Give me 1 sec, guys. Just take a moment. Let me check how big it is, too, while I'm at it. File size isn't bad. It's only 3.5 gigs for 2.5 hours of video. Definitely had worse before. And we're back. If you're watching on YouTube, almost nothing has changed. Still part of the same stream. Just gonna have to start doing that, I think. Splitting the VOD when we're running at 60 frames per second. Terra Nova Space Dock. Don't want to get blown up by a mine, that would be a bummer. Personal docking bay. Sink your rig. We can just fit in through here, is that what we're going for?
So, how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
Alright, Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But
Windows 7 Home Professional, the one that lets you use all 60 gigs of RAM. I posted my system specs somewhere. I forgot where I put them though. Might be in the description for the behind-the-scenes hardware video. I'll look it up later. Still no suit changes, which is too bad. I don't want to spend real-world money on it. No more armor upgrades. Air upgrades seem really excessive at this point. I see, it progressively costs more as you level it up. Sure. Terra Nova is running on the low reserve power. Loading screen. Do, shake your booty, Isaac. Shake your booty, boy. There we go. I'll just go 1 floor at a time for now. I think that's what it wanted us to do earlier, finding that key. 5 out of 7. Those are giblets that are falling around everywhere there. On the bridge. That's a cute bridge. Really proud of that shitty space country.
Ship recorder on. All hands stand by for deceleration. Okay, Edwards, on your mark.
Roger that, Val.
You will address me as Commander while we're on the bridge.
You got it, darling.
Oh yeah, we've been here before. I remember now.
Easy now.
Love boat,
Thank y'all
etc.,
for flying the
etc.
Terra Nova. Welcome to the ass end of the universe.
Okay, everyone, time to shake the lead out.
Guess I need to go up to the 3rd floor.
Hail Admiral
Okay.
Graves. Kettle, report to Cradle Lock.
Now, what do you mean by page file? Deedly, 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 dee dee, deedly, 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 dee. Da 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 da. Fought this guy before. He's all super dead. Really? Where do they want me to go? I feel like I've been on. Maybe I was never supposed to get in the elevator in the first place. Go back down to the 1st floor and see what it says. Oh, no. Maybe that's it. I'll look at my memory utilization next time, like towards the end of the stream when it's going to start to lag again. I'd be really shocked if it's a memory issue with 16 gigs of RAM, but maybe if it shows it's 100% or something. Figured the weak link was the SSD. Sure. Let me go back. Alright. I'm just not gonna question it. Maybe I just wasn't supposed to come in here in the first place. Wants me to go over to this guy. Tram, I guess? Oh, my little shitty spaceship. Ferry system. He wants me to go back to the Greeley? It's an interesting choice. We didn't grab it while we were there earlier, so I guess it's not really a side quest. You end up eventually having to do it anyway. Hopefully there won't be new necromorphs there, right? Sure, yeah. I don't have indexing on. Really, I guess it's just an official chapter for us to go here now. It's surprising. That works.
Is this it?
Hey, you wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
You always this helpful.
Hey, some of us just want to go home, all right? I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so we can tow it back to the repair bay.
One of them popped out and then just left. He's like, actually I don't need to come in. Guess that's not where I'm going. Just somewhere else on the Greeley. Not sure where. Don't have my, oh, there we go. Objective indicator. Huh. Glad they gave the little tip there. I didn't notice it. Oh, that's
You think you
fun.
can handle it from here?
Yeah, Clark. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight. I don't want them popping off in mid-flight. Asshole.
Okay.
Okay, guys. I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at a circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
What about using flight recorders from these
Wow,
derelict
that's
ships?
a super anachronistic
Right.
reference.
Reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the
We
road.
don't even have
Look for
circuses
small
anymore
satellites with
today.
4 solar panels sticking out.
Satellites with solar panels. Got it.
Why won't you die? There you go. Try to get more oxygen when we see it too. Down there, I think is some oxygen. Hey, hey, hey. Gives it a nice bear hug. There we go. Cool. And good thing all these dudes left those things hanging around outside, right? I guess there's like Cirque du Soleil, but there's definitely not circuses that would have that kind of show anymore. I think the last tent circus stopped a while ago. Yeah, it's cool. It's like an EVA suit. Alright, back to the Roanoke. Everybody's favorite. Is W Mongo? Really? Are you in the US, Shorts? I remember hearing from, maybe it was just like a specific circus company like Barnum and Bailey or something, we're going to stop doing traditional outdoor tent circuses with like freak shows and animals and that sort of thing. They're going to do a specific like indoor circus style. A lot more like acrobats.
I think I found one of those
focus.
flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the Roanoke.
Okay, I'll see what I can turn up.
Oh, hello. Ouch. Didn't even... I heard the sound effects. I think we can see them from a decent distance. The satellites we want to hit here. Way out there. There we go. Not that uncommon in rural areas. Huh. Yeah, I was in Illinois, Ohio, and those two places they stopped doing circuses. Interesting. Barnum retired their last Sullivan. Let's see. Let's ignore that dog. It is not worth
All
the
right,
effort.
Ellie. I think I have enough flight recorders to reconstruct a safe route to the planet.
Great. What's next?
I put it all together into a navigation module and then plug it into the shuttle. I just need to find a bench. Should be easy enough.
Famous last words, right? So do tigers. Doing fine on air, it looks like. Just not gonna worry about that. I think I've seen stuff like that at county fairs before, but nothing to like the way circuses used to be. even as early as the 80s. Assume here, right? Presumably. Hooray! Back in civilization. Just gotta go get to a bench. The airlock is cool, it makes sense from a flavor perspective. What does that say? All is lost. Chipper. It's not going to be inside the road, now, can I, right? Are there any good on suit kiosk shit? Oh, this is our OG workbench over here. Cool. You're just going to craft them to go in. Yeah. Let me look at... May as well put the other ones on the bottom, even if they're not doing me any good. The ones I'm not 100% sure that I need, you know.
I think that does it. We should have all the parts we need.
Thank God.
Cool.
Now
What
let's
bad
plot a
thing's
course
gonna
for the
happen
nearest
next?
shipping lane and get the hell out of
No,
here.
Robert. We're going to the planet.
Ellie,
What? Why?
I know
Who would
that's how
do
this all
that?
started, but we are way over our heads. We can't take on a whole planet full of those goddamn things.
If not
What
us,
is wrong
then
with
who?
you, Ellie?
EarthGov is gone. Robert, we're the only ones left who can do this, and you know it.
Ellie,
Someone should
you
disagree
have to
with
admit
her.
It sounds crazy. I mean, how do we know there's really a solution down there?
Because you told me. In the Admiral's quarters, you said, turn it off.
Turn
And
it
that's
off.
exactly what we're going
Like
to
a
do.
light
Straight.
switch. Just
Captain,
go
we can't
click.
pass the cup. Carver,
It's a cool
I
little
don't need your beauty on top
morning
of all
trip.
this. If I say we're not going, we're not going.
Yeah,
No,
let's
Ellie's
not
right.
go.
There's a shot here and we're gonna take it. Now,
What?
You can come
No.
with us, or you can try to
Oh.
stop us, but remember, around here, we're worse dead than alive. Ellie, get the shuttle prepped.
I feel like this is a really bad decision. Really, really bad. But okay. It definitely feels like something that Isaac wouldn't do, unless if he's doing it because he's cray-cray.
All right.
Transfer done.
Navigation module installed for what it's worth.
Wait, I'm not getting any. Ah, there it goes.
And just in time. Looks like our flight window's approaching.
Good. I'm coming aboard.
I'm doing all the work around here. People making bad decisions in horror fiction. I know, right, Sornas? I feel like Isaac makes all kinds of good decisions all
Well, I'm
throughout
glad to
Dead
see you
Space 1
too.
and 2. But
What's
maybe
that
they're
look
doing it for... Maybe they have plot reasons for
This
it,
is
that Ellie
going
and
to
Isaac
work,
are cray-cray.
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen injector? Sucker, they're not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do.
Didn't you see that life
One of
pro
those
tip?
pops loose, the cabin fire is going to burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
It's true that affects... Yeah. No, I agree, Game Saucer. Just cracking up about it. Shitty threads.
That's done something. I saw the needle drop. There we go. Pressure is rising, and it's steady.
Did you even try,
Ready
Ellie?
when you are.
What's up, dog? How you doing? Hey, folks. What's groovin'? Everyone on Earth is basically under the command of the Scientologists and the Necromorphs. But I think that it extends to everything in this whole system, not just Earth necessarily. it's a bad place to be. You don't really want to hang out there. Like,
this is suicide. Those mines will rip this ship apart.
It'll hold. Okay, everyone.
we're
Let's
gonna
see
have
if this thing can fly.
this.
Fuel lines are go.
Sensors online. I'm seeing mines at 2,000 meters.
Targeting computer spinning up. Okay, Isaac. You have the controls.
Projecting optimal route now. Try to keep it on course and shoot anything that gets in the way.
Thrusters, 1/4 forward.
Wee, fun music. This is a cool segment. I'm probably gonna fail this segment a bunch of times. Off course. Oh, I see. I gotta stay in the square.
The mines have a lock
That's
on
cool.
our signature. Here they come.
3 marks at 210. This is pretty cool. Just gotta trust these things, I guess. Make the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs. That went pretty well. Stay on target. I can't shake him.
I got it. Here's where the fun begins.
3, 2, 1.
Almost there. I guess you don't just trust the targeting all the time. That's fun.
Everybody's trying to
We're
bend.
doing
This
fine.
is gonna be rough.
Hull temperature's all the way in the red.
We're coming in too hot.
Give me a course correction.
We can't correct now. We'll miss our window.
This angle, we won't reach the window. Okay, I'm sending you a new vector.
Oh, cool.
Shaking apart.
We're almost through.
Back on course. That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat.
Without the thrusters, we're dropping like a rock.
Shit. Hang on. I gotta go.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. We just know that the Scientologists are running the show back on Earth. It's bad news. I like that they taught us this earlier. That's cool.
That's it. The engines are back online.
What's our vector, Victor? Surely you can't be serious. Oh boy. You get like pressure sickness or something? That was a cool segment.
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
Oh right, this is where the Jenkins guy was at the beginning of the game. That's cool. This is a really cool segment. I'm enjoying it. Well done. I like how they selectively put you in control of some of them and not in others. So it doesn't feel like a cutscene when you actually crash into something. Get a piece of metal from the cockpit in his head. That should be so sweet. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Yeah. That'd be a good sound effect. They can clip that in there. I still have to record too. I gotta do Lisa's bees sound effect and Andrea's kawaii sound effect. That was fun. Oh man, looks like he's having a bad day. Marker homeworld. How are you thinking about that decision you made now, Isaac? Let's go to the marker homeworld with no plan to get off of it. We can save the day. What? How? Like we're going to the marker homeworld because it would be cool, not because it makes sense. It works better in Dead Space 1 where it's like Isaac is just on the Ishimura and there's nothing he can do about it. In Dead Space 2 it's like he's a mental patient. There's nothing he can do about it. Oh great, helmet malfunction. Fantastic. Explaining why we can see his face here. Yeah, right. They should make Dead Space 4 and just no necromorphs, just treat Isaac, you know? Let him have a good day. Yeah, it's great good effects. Standby heat sources to keep your body temperature good. That's cool. That's new for the series too, I think. Doesn't count as a heat source. .37's as good as it gets.
Warning.
What's normal human body temperature in Celsius?
The fires. They'll be warm.
Communist
Use the
units?
fires.
Celsius is better.
Stay near the fires.
98.6 in freedom units. Oh, the demos here? Interesting. Well, there's the beginning of the game where you're playing as like Jenkins. That's here.
Ellie, no.
Make sure we don't go this way, or make sure we stay by the fire. 36, 37.
Ellie. Ellie, are you there? Damn it.
We're going this way. Yeah, so I have heard the argument that Fahrenheit is useful because it's like the range of normal human experience where 0 is freezing and 100 is really hot. It's a more natural scale for a human that usually works in base 10 to get used to. But Celsius is still better and we should switch to it. All this ammo. Sure, I'm caught up. What temperature is dangerous? Need to blow more shit up, get more fire. This is a really cool segment of the game, isn't it?
Ellie! Ellie!
There we go. 36.5 to 37.5. I feel like if you live somewhere that uses Celsius, you would have that memorized. It determines whether you get to go to school or not. Stay home from school. Oh, thank God. Someone else who I don't give a shit about. Jesus, Isaac. Yay, it was someone else's corpse. Hooray! So that Moon Hillbilly who died was just an innocent husband and father. Hooray!
Isaac,
Hey, go ahead.
if you find this, God, Ellie, come on! We're freezing to death
Ellie,
out
you
here.
really need to wear better clothes.
We're on our way to find some shelter. But I'm gonna leave you this trail of flags.
Hyperpyrexia. That sounds like that would be the name of a song on the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack. It's a pretty sweet word. He tried to put his helmet on, but there was a malfunction, was their reason for it, so... At least they hung a lampshade on that. Hey, look at that. Flares doesn't actually count as a source of heat. Nope. Hold it to your face. Okay, Grumps did this one. Whoa! That's cool. Neato. That was a big fella. That's my dapper necromorph I was talking about. Do you see his top hat and monocle? Group of YouTube personalities that play video games. Pretty popular. I need fire. Come on, fire. Where the fire at? My neighbor Necromark. Aloha. So we just stabilize in here, we don't get warmer. Let's see. And see how close I was to death there. Bunch of stasis packs. This turns on power. Hey, what's up, giant guy? Really? Interesting. If they really did get in trouble for making fun of it. Survey charge.
Ellie, is that you? Are you in range?
More tungsten. 4 and 4 seems like a pretty good combo for now. Find a suit module and fix his face. Give him a mask again. Oh, I should top myself off and then go back out there. Hold up. I like the Christmas lights in here. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, but I didn't leave. Pull this gun. Right here. Run. Smoothie. Yeah, right. You would have to know going into the game Grumps that that's what you would be getting. Is there anything in, like, you know, Game Grumps, Dead Space 3 controversy? There we go, now we're all topped off. Fantastic. I'll get one more big one and then we can travel some more. The Empire's looking for you. This is a really cool segment where you track your temperature. I like that. Yeah. There's a pretty funny YouTube series about Oh, there we go. +2 damage, -1 rate of fire. Nice. That's like how many deaths there actually should have been in Home Alone based on where they took damage. That movie is basically a cartoon. Death and like serious injury rates in Home Alone. Yay! I like they bust out of the ice, that's fun. Hey, they're OG necromorphs. They don't have clothes or nothing. It's just how they look. So it must be kind of like the xenomorphs that more direct reference. Let's go down a little bit easier than the humanoid ones. I'm gonna die from hypothermia here soon. Yeah. Dude, I'm so dead from hypothermia. I don't have time to read this right now. I'm freezing to death. I'll be in the red here soon. I'll go find a fire or something. Can't go in there yet. Slimy ones, my favorite. Hi. Open the door. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing right now. There we go.
We're listening to Aloha Station. This is a reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. We don't want anyone going hungry out there. And now, a little something to warm you up.
Aloha Station. Try to read the last text log as well here in a second. Samuel Ackerman, I don't know if you guys got anything left in the pantry over there at RS9, but this hospitality unit is looking mighty bare. Acknowledge, Private, got a whole platoon to feed over here, and I don't have to go around. About the depot, there have to be rations in there. Copy the key for a hungry soldier. So in charge of ration distribution, I'm sure he'll send fresh supplies as soon as he's able. Oops. I want to read the little thing that I skipped a second ago. Scaff artifact. Ground crews, construction teams, pipelines, supply routes, all in service of that damn excavation site. They found something interesting over there, but no one's talking about it. You can tell which soldiers have been working the dig teams. They look haunted, almost frail, like whatever it was they saw aged them 40 years. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, Keaton. I read some of the responses to it. I guess Mike actually liked Force Awakens. We didn't have a lot negative to say about it, so... A lot of the review isn't really talking about the movie. That was fun. Flares. Natural. Hey, there's one right next to me. What's up, buddy? Hey, still drop loot, this one. Yeah, there's some actual evidence that Samurai Jack takes place in post-apocalyptic Townsville. Could have just been fun on the part of Genndy Tartakovsky, but... Keep on looking. This is basically an air limit. Functions similarly. You don't die until it gets down to 0. Thought it was gonna be more brutal than that. Still not great. I think there's just like stuff down here and that's it? Maybe. Shit, well I should get going. They should let me do some, they should let me do some, like, tauntaun shit and put my body in one of these things to get some warmth. I'm gonna die. I don't think I can make it. I don't know where the next door is. This might be it. Hey, alright. It's gone much more poorly for me.
Isaac. Well, I'll be damned. Where is everyone? They headed for a research facility up the ridge. We found snowsuits, but there weren't enough to go around, so I decided to stay behind. There might be more down in the basement.
Why didn't you go down in the basement and get yourself a snowsuit?
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't check.
Okay, that makes sense.
Buckle.
Goodbye, Buckle. I can't get some loot out of him. Locate a suit kiosk. I think that they're using the existing mechanic. Am I still dropping over here? No, I'm just generally cold. Okay. Very good. Workbench. Probably look at, see if I get a new attachment or something. How am I not a necromorph by now? That's a good question, Namaku. Drop one of these clip upgrades, right? Gun, shotgun, medic support, ammo support, full zoom scope, explosion amplifier. Yeah, I guess I've got the one that I want here. Oh, the guy on the ground. Outside of the little buggers that get inside of you, they haven't really gone into detail on what makes a person turn into a necromorph. What makes a man turn neutral? Plus for gold? Must matter soon. Okay, I held out just a little bit longer. Guy's pretty cool, man. I like the giant necromorph bug. They give me 3 opportunities, I guess. Okay. Nice.
This is Private Sam Ackerman, 41st Engineering. I told them not to eat the infected. Then they started changing. Became sensitive to bright light. Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage. I disabled the elevator to trap them down there. God rest their souls.
God rest their souls. Okay, this had me move the camera for a crouch before Isaac actually crouched. All that's in there. that's all that there is in there for now. Hey, Chaos Factor, how's it going? Whoa, those things are freaky looking. That's a new one. There's a cool way to do that too. It's different from the way Dead Space has been approaching that sort of thing so far. Build some dread. Dead Space 3, I should say. Great, that seems like a good decision. Yeah, okay, we're back where I'd like to be in this series. Good use of environment design to build the creepy factor. I love that they just explode. That's fantastic. So they necessarily work together for this attack here. That was pretty great. Alright, top back off. So we need something to deal with. They swarm you as they're bagging. Wendigos, kind of. Don't really unhinge their jaw.
Personal log, Sam Ackerman. 3 days I've been quiet, hiding in the dark. I have to get to the radio, call for help. I think there may be a way around them. By throwing small objects, I can trick them into investigating the noise.
Oh, cool.
Ackerman! Is that you?
Oh God.
I smell
That's
you.
fun.
I smell bread meat.
Hey, it's the butcher. They're not really investigating the noise too much, are they? Using the door. It's pretty fun. You guys good? Are we good? Everything fine? Everything good? Jeez. Huh. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Oh, and something's going on here. Yeah, that cheese doorway. Yeah, either throw a can at them or get them stuck on the door and cheese them to death. That would be pretty funny if that was what the message said. I found a way to cheese these things. This guy's kind of fun looking. Seems like he would be the delight of parties. Okay. On to the pump room. Figured. That's spooky. In a quarantine of some kind. I like that. I hope it doesn't break out, right? It's just there to freak you out. It would be much better. Show some restraint, Dead Space 3. Really, negative space is where horror thrives. That might be progress. Let's try going this way first. Oh, artifact. Surviving sub-zero temperatures, you're required to wear the Arctic survival suit when exiting the compound, no matter how small the duration. Zero tolerance, no exceptions. Do not use suits with obvious worn seams, tears, or loose seals. Turn these into requisitions immediately. A hole, however small, is enough to let the cold in. Probably shouldn't have this message because it's extremely likely there's going to be all kinds of tears and holes in our new suit when we get one. The use of the catheter and colonic systems is mandatory. In the event you're caught outside for an extended period, bodily fluids can compromise the suit's installation. Catheter and colonic systems are sterilized after each use and are perfectly safe. Keep your suit seals free of ice at all times. Do not stomp snow off your boots, as reverberations will damage the catheter and colonic systems. Gross. What's that noise we keep hearing? Like, we don't hear it all the time, but frequently enough, you know? It's your friendly robots. I guess maybe they just work different ways or something. Give me the loot, friendly robots. I'm going this way. Oh, is it letting me know that I have robots that are ready to be distributed or something like that in the market? Hey, you've got these available, why aren't you sending them out for loot? Hey, one of these puzzles again. This is a fun puzzle, as long as I'm not being harassed by enemies. So, the central one is what's going to make it difficult. The northeast one must be this guy. Well, maybe not. I guess it's probably actually this one. Go. Oh, it means put your robot here? I like how this thing has giant death spikes on it. That's just fantastic. Really, really just great. I guess they wanted to make it really clear that the thing will be fatal if it hits you. I know, right? Six gun? Like, why would anyone be against that? Shot that a little early, I think. Ah, hence the stasis recharge module. Around the bend. More bullshit in here, you think? I feel like bullshit is imminent. Especially with the vents down there, right? Alright, a trickier version of this puzzle. So bad so far. Ah. Yeah, that's tough. I think a way to solve it is to start from one position and then just see if you can win from there, you know? That must not be it, so let's try the last one. You know that's not it. Let's try this guy. That also can't be right. This could be right, maybe. Wrong, but what about this? Hey, there we go. I really like that puzzle. It's simple but cool. Jenny. You guys are actually pretty good headshot, I think. That went well. How are we doing on what's all the loot we got right now? That seems good. I thought I was far enough away from it to be okay. I guess not. Oh, they can make me do the puzzle again? Oh, I guess not. I guess those things just aren't going to reopen. It's fine. Oh, they are going to make me do the puzzle again. Answer that. This is where they expected I probably died, I guess. Headshots are the way to go with those things. Pretty good, actually. Let's try not to die exactly the same way. Cool. Safe travels, Sornus. No, I was a little early. That's cool. We'll get it on the way back. Running, running, running. I see shiny things and I get excited. Don't actually do anything. Semiconductor, semiconductor. Where are all the babies at? About to have to deal with more of that in a minute, right?
Sergeant Cochran, take the security key and head to Depot 2.
I think I remember where that is.
I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lumley, not since the Franklin incident last week. I'm sure I do not have to express the importance of the supply store there.
Hey, look at all these soup kiosks. Arctic survival suit. Woven with classified scaff synthetic fibers that insulate the body from extreme cold and hypothermic conditions. Excited to see what it looks like. Coolest wardrobe ever. Okay, upgrades persist, that's good to know. I wasn't sure how they were going to handle that. Yeah. I like the mask part of it is kind of cool looking. Locator, hey! Yay! Hooray! Later, Polar. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. That's a good question. Trying to eat Sam?
Private Sam Ackerman. Is anyone left out there?
Sam, it's Dr. Serrano. Listen, you must make your way to Facility 1. Do you hear me? Lives depend on it.
I really like this new rig. It's cool looking.
Everyone, just go, Sam. Go now.
I'll try, Doc. I'll try.
Make us whole. Someone wants to tap that exclamation point, make us whole. Yeah, maybe. Been here before? Is this just a shortcut to get me back outside? that supply depot? I think it is. Let me see if it lets me go back there.
Personal log, Sam Ackerman. 3 days.
Okay, so this is all not leading
There
to
may
the
be a
exit.
way around them by throwing small objects. I can trick it.
Running, 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 running. I think that's the way we're going. Yeah, this seems right. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't shoot his corpse? That would just be prudent at this stage of the game. Come on, Isaac. Jeez. I have counter commands VIP, so like Patreon subscribers and mods only, just so that someone doesn't pop in and trigger it. I can't yet make commands run for like people at certain ranks. People have watched a lot. That would be nice if I could do that. I might open that up as a ticket to Depot. Hey, thanks for those, Sir Anderson. How you been? What have you been streaming lately, my friend? Yeah, just to keep a troll from popping in and triggering him, right? Hey, scavenger bot. Next time I get to a bench, I don't think we've seen one for a while. Oh man, it's so much better to actually be able to explore out here without freezing to death. So we're saying we hear that sound, that would be a good time to send out a scavenger bot once I recollect it. If I'm understanding correctly. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta find a workbench. Do we have anything on here? Let's see, kiosk. I'll try following the bench indicator real quick and then we'll progress some more. Awesome. Are you getting transcoding options now too? After they tripled their capacity last week? If not, you'll almost certainly start getting them once they increase it by a factor of 10. I think that they said that's in the very near horizon. Oh, that makes sense. I was really close to one before. I just forgot that I was back here. Yeah, it's a ticket. Alright. I don't think I want to do -1 clip. I'll do -1 just about anything else but a clip. Another tungsten torque bar in case that comes up later. Let's deposit most of this junk. Perfect. Oh, there's still some creepy parts, but it's definitely aliens to Dead Space 1 and 2's Alien, Sir Anderson. Transcoding is quality options. At TwitchCon they announced they were expanding quality options to 3 times as many non-partnered streamers. They increased their capacity for it by a factor of 3. So if you have, I think if you have at least like 5 viewers, that should be enough to get them when you go live now. Which means you can increase the quality of your stream, which is really cool. I'm streaming at 60 FPS at the moment, which I previously could not do reliably. I'm gonna try backtracking. I think I remember where the side quest was. It's one of these buildings way back here. See how far I can go to it. If you look in your in the future, check your dashboard when you go live. Hit the little gear button, and if it lets you choose quality options, then you have it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they made it way better in the Maku.
Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal.
When I first started streaming, you needed to have 50 viewers to get transcoding. It was pretty brutal. They got it down to like 20, and then with TwitchCon more like 5. There we go. Side quest type. Yeah. That makes a difference. Optional mission supply depot. I'll keep doing these. They don't take a ton of time, and they get you some good stuff eventually. What do we got going? The story's really dumb in the 2 other side missions we've done, but good mechanical rewards.
Here, think you're located at Sergeant Lumley's rig. We should be able to pick up his suit's transponder.
Why did the General send us here anyway?
Boy, an army marches on its start. We won't last 1 week on this planet without our food and guns. Lumley has both. Ah, shit.
Find the stash supply. Hello. Loots. Text log. Initial drops unestablished. Franklin and Crozier en route with equipment and personnel. Cochrane and the 21st Engineering. Establishing pipeline primary dig site. Wild storage at the primary dig site. Lost Franklin to high winds. Crew presumed dead. Crew recovered. Showed up on our doorstep. Something wrong. Green the minutes that we transferred to Greeley for your observation. Turn it off, 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 turn it off. Make us whole. So that's okay, turn it off. There's a really great, in the Book of Mormon musical, if you can get a chance to see it. I really hope they do a film version of it. It's really hard to see it while it's touring. The tickets sell out really fast. But one of the best songs from it is Turn It Off. Turn it off like a light switch. Just go click. It's a cool little Mormon trick. Yeah, it totally depends on who you know. I think there's different standards too if you're like a creative streamer. If you do art and that kind of thing versus if you're a gamer. I think the last time I applied was 8 or 9 months ago. They said something like, we'd like to see your community grow more. And I said, okay. So I'll come back at it again in the future. It's not a huge priority for me, especially now that transcoding is the thing. So my income would actually go down by like a factor of 2 or more. Twitch takes a pretty big cut compared to Patreon. It really does not like to reload for whatever reason. God, I hate those guys. Yeah, I'm feeling those damage upgrades. That's pretty good. I really like the new Frosty costume. It seems kind of excessive for him to have like the fur around his neck. I assume the main source of warmth in this costume is the fact that it's powered. But hey, you know, you can't do too much. Great place to have a Empire Strikes Back reference. Have like a corpse frozen with its feet in the ceiling. Make us whole. If someone wants to proc the make us whole command again. This guy seems like he's having a good day. Cool. I guess that was Isaac who's just like, ew.
Alright.
Man, that's particularly brutal from what I keep seeing.
Something's very, very wrong. Make us whole.
Shackleton.
What that means. Sergeant, please, sir, can we just get the hell out of here?
No, not just yet. The transponder's further in.
You crazy? Sir! Well, wait for me.
Oh, these bullshits are coming. He wasn't paying attention. This door is just going to open with no trouble, right? That's like I'm going to have to fight anything first. God, I hate these guys. Come on. Hi! Coming right out the door next to me. I hear you, baby. Come around the corner. There you are. I see you down there too, buddy. Come on. It's okay. That guy got fast. I feel like they rely on this horde mode thing quite a bit in this game too, where it's like you gotta wait for a door to open and just fight waves and waves of enemies. It's kind of unusual for the series. They did the monster mash. I know, they just want a hug. Okay. What's grooving in here? Namaku, on the same page. Last year, Andrew and I did a small bit. We started Amnesia, and played it for a bit. I don't have any plans for now. Maybe we can look into something. Hello. Is that guy having an aneurysm over there? Making questionable life decisions. Ha 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 ha! Another kind of interesting decision in this game is that there's a lot of segments where in the level design it's pretty safe to go stand in a corner, you know, and just wait and fight all the enemies. But I felt like Dead Space 2, the level design was more cramped because it wasn't developed with co-op in mind. You got much bigger rooms here. So often the way they would make a challenge is you would get ambushed when you're in the middle of a hallway and you get flanked on both sides. But you couldn't go in a corner and just kind of safely take stuff out. Oh, awesome, Sir Anderson. Yeah, Amnesia's pretty scary. If I were to play it again, I might not do it with Andrea, because she drains all the tension, right? She's not afraid of the game because she knows it's a video game, so she doesn't get immersed. It made it less scary. It's like every Resident Evil game. Resident Evil is more on the action side too. Good stuff though. Howdy! Yeah, I didn't walk in here. Door shenanigans again. We have actual human necromorphs in here. Also got some OG necromorphs, but... That's funny. Repeater. I don't know, are there any, like, stasis things I can get rid of? That's for Doc. Doors are the real MVP. I know, right? Monsters suck at opening them. Come on, necromorphs. Yeah, it's like not being able to open the elevators. All around me are familiar faces. Now, I could keep moving. I could try to go back and see if there's a... I think there's a workbench close to the entrance of this place. Let's see if I can work my way back there real quick. Oh, actually, the bench is closer this way. Okay, good to know. I'll keep pushing forward then. I need to play all the Resident Evil games. I had a friend who played a lot of them, so I watched some of them, but never played or beaten one. Uh-oh. One sec, guys. My Google Drive just crapped the bed. Just gotta turn it back on. So that the voting spreadsheet keeps working. Try that again? Question mark? There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. And we're back. 3 is the one with Nemesis, I think. 4 is one of those games that's really, really important. It's also quite good, but it's really important to the way people did third-person action shooters after that. Like, Dead Space has a lot to thank Resident Evil 4 for. Controls in a similar way. It's 4 and 5. Yeah. I think later Resident Evil is horror in the sense that, like, Army of Darkness is horror. Like, yeah, there's monsters and stuff. Howdy. Oops. Maybe the waves of enemies are a holdover from it being a co-op game as well. This would make more sense if you just had, like, 2 people wailing on these things, right? I don't really get the sense that the difficulty of the game changes when you're playing it solo. Maybe it does. I think so, that sounds right. Hey, welcome back, Propagable. How was class, my friend? Roly-poly. There's my bench. Hooray, bench height. Tasty ones, toes and fingers and noses. Tasty ones make us whole. Spoil the food, save room for the tasty ones, make room for the tasty, eat them all, make us one. Just deposit some shit. Tungsten carbide drill. It's one of my all-time favorite Monty Python bits. It's like turning you around on the whole... The son who... Like, the father's a miner, so the son wants to become a poet, but it's the other way around. The father's a poet, and the son wants to be a miner. Alright, yeah, no. That's fine. Although I could see if I could craft one. Construct new circuit. Plus 2 damage. Okay, so you can construct the circuits that you've found so far, I guess. That makes sense. I could do that one pretty cheaply. My rate of fire is going to go down pretty badly, though. Count thou not 2, accepting that thou then proceedeth unto 3. 5 is right out. Quick and accurate triage. And co-op support attachments, okay. That's fine. That's what Monty Python does really well. Also, their policy of no punchlines. Some of my favorite comedy is punchline free. I think it's like Eat of Us. You know what I mean about there just being a shit ton of necromorphs? There's just a lot of them. Morphs for days. There's one over on my right over here too. Puke on me, dude. Oh my god. Jeez. That feels pretty nice. Eat of us. Injustices. Deny someone sharing their experiences due to prejudices. Ah, okay. No, I just got time for it. I think that Monster Hunter is starting to wind down, so... And there's been a ton of time for people to make levels to share that we haven't seen. We'll give it a try this week and see how it goes. Hey... It'd be great if I could take the tungsten thing back off the wall there once I use it, right? Right, yeah, it's a prejudice thing. Not like that you've established that you deserve it. Different phenomenon. Right? It'll be a good time. Eat of us. Late speak. One of us. Oh, that's fine. More human necromorphs. Always a treat. Okay. That's because you're the one who's experiencing the negative effects, right? It's a confirmation bias. You're more likely to count it when it happens to you. Indeed. No, that is definitely a problem. I've been seeing it even in the Astrophysics for Everyone class I've been taking here locally to help out one of Andrea's colleagues. His colleague is very nice, he does a really great job explaining. There's a lot of old retired dudes in the class who treat her really poorly for no reason and don't treat some of her male assistants the same way. Yeah, it's almost never that explicit. These people believe that they are immune to bias, or that they're particularly unbiased, so it's an implicit bias is the problem.
Almost there. The signal's getting very close now.
Sir, I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a scrap of food yet.
Don't you worry. We'll all feed soon.
Feed? Can we not use that word to describe... You could say eat? I guess, like, being near the marker makes you into a fucking creep, in addition to everything else. You turn into a horrible scythe-armed monster man, and you also say shit like feed now. Just give away that you're gross. So reload. There's a really interesting PNAS study by the Google. PNAS, identical CV, gendered names. Basically, two identical applications that were both kind of mediocre, submitted to a bunch of different professors for consideration. The only difference between the applications is that one had the name John and the other one had the name Jennifer. And they asked the professors to like rate how biased they thought they were, you know, how sexist they thought they were, that sort of thing. And overwhelmingly there was bias against the application named Jennifer, even though the text was identical. So that's a kind of implicit bias that I think is a problem. People who think they're above it. Make us whole. You just want to work out, make us swole. Okay, I'm gonna ride the elevator down. This looks like a bullshit elevator. Yeah, it's one of those, like, call the lift and then deal with a bunch of bullshit while you wait. It's been a thing lately. Oh, these guys, too. I haven't fought them in a minute. Another one out there, isn't there? I think so. A few of them. Oh, it's spawn right here. Fantastic. Come here. Come on. Yeah, go for it. Let me know what you're looking for. Happy to help. Right. No, I think it's something that you can address, knowing that it's still a thing. It's not like, oh, we should just give up because everyone's a victim of these biases and there's nothing we can do about it. It's a really, Come on. It's a really cynical outlook that isn't accurate. Just this idea that don't think yourself immune to it. Try to be aware of it and correct for it when you can. These action segments, man. Yeah, just knowing that this could be a thing that could affect you, and taking the extra step to consider it when making a decision. Andrea is pushing for an implicit bias training at the lab she works at for that reason, just because even thinking about it is a big deal. Right, Ludifex. Yeah, sure. Happy to help. That thing's gonna get deployed once we beat Persona 3, so hopefully by the end of October. I don't know how close we are. Oops, I didn't mean to dismiss that. I was just trying to heal. One sec. Database. This one, right? I used to think I was an individual with my own life and my own problems. Now I realize we're all just pieces of a bigger puzzle. Fantastic. Alone we're nothing in this lack of completeness that complicates our lives, make us whole. That's what I hear when I close my eyes, make us whole. It's like he's singing a song. That's what we all must do. Make us whole. To get over the first step, we have to die. We'll do the rest. Beautiful. Oh, did it just bring a little thing downstairs? Oh, this is the way to go. You get the ultimate little treasure chest at the end. It's literally a treasure chest. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we can theoretically get out of here now, I hope. Reload, minus 1 fire, now. Yep, happy to help. Yeah, I can hear that, Ludifex. Don't make it a situation of you should feel bad about this. Just put yourself in a situation where you can respond to it intelligently. Hey, Darkstar. Overcome the base human instinct from, for example, only having a small group of people that we could physically care about, because if we cared as much about, you know, 50,000 deaths in another country as we care about one death in a close family, we would die from shock. Kind of thing. The need to be selfish. I don't think so. Does anyone know what SCAF stands for? They're the elite douchebags who are investigating this place from the opening cutscene. The Jenkins guy we were controlling at the start. Shmiksha Shmolsha. Right on the money, propagator. Hello. How is your Monday, Necromorph Bros? To reload, minus 1 damage. Southern California Air Force. Really? Does that make sense? I hate you guys. I think I fought more Necromorphs in this like side quest than in all of Dead Space 2. That's probably a hyperbole, but it still feels like there's a lot of them in here. Just an absurd number of Necromorphs. Upgrade the suit a little bit. Southern Canada Biology Force. Hey, oh, we still need 200 semiconductors. I wonder if I can sell some stuff for it. Sovereign Colonies Armed Forces. Okay, so not EarthGov, but like a subsidiary of EarthGov. +1 rate of fire, +1 damage. I think I actually already had a couple of those. Just for funsies, though. Yeah, that's fine. These guys, don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore. For behold, the 386, a spectacle of graphics and sound. Alright, were I to sell it, somatic gel, transducer, scrap metal. None of these are the things that I need. Dismantle a weapon. Okay, cool. Back to Business. I gotta go run back to Progress Town. Probably gonna be a bunch of necromorphs that spawn en route. I don't think I have the luxury to just ignore them, unfortunately. It's probably smart that they don't just have you run through an empty area, but...
Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal.
On our way to Progress Town. Aw, yes. Walk like an objective. I'm guessing we were blocked from progressing here earlier by being too cold for us to get there without dying. Smart. High wind area. Do like some arbitrary restriction on how fast you can move to make that happen. Tesla Colorado. Thank you, loading screen. Do you know the progress, man? Yeah, it's like they slow you down just enough that if you came here without the rig, you'd probably freeze to death. Hey, Moral Atheist, how you doing? How is your Monday treating you? You had a good weekend? That was fun. That didn't work out the way I expected. Yay! That's goofy. Wonder if you're supposed to be able to grab that thing. Is this guy whispering at me? I didn't know that was a thing they could do. Can y'all not, like, whisper? That's creepy. Oh, look at all this loot. For days. Get more semiconductors that can max out my armor. Awesome. Oh, thanks, I'm good indeed. Sorry, I didn't mean to jettison you out there, semiconductor. I'm sorry, chocolates. I didn't mean what I said. Oh man, I wonder if a giant bug monster is going to shoot up here and ruin our day when we get to the end of this platform. It'd be a big bummer if there was a giant bug monster that attacked this thing. You want us to drive this guy? First time I've gotten a left stick prompt, I think. Makes sense. Nice jump. Could you not?
Rickety piece of shit.
That's your response to that, Isaac? I do kind of like the idea that he's just sick of this shit now. No, he had a kind of rough time on the Ishimura. He dealt with it in Dead Space 2, and now he's just like, man, I really don't care anymore. I could die tomorrow, and that would be just fine. Welcome the embrace of death. That seems like a fun time in here. Like I said, fun time. Is that it? Alright, the music was more excited than he was. Whoa! It's okay, music. It's over now. There you go. Oh, that's pretty. Whoa! I love when games do this. Dark Souls does this all the time. It's gonna walk out and just show you something. Isaac doesn't have to say anything. You can just be overwhelmed and think it looks cool. Nothing that way.
Carver! Down here!
Got the dark blended effects.
How the hell did you... Never mind! Come on,
cool.
we're in... Oh, shit! Langford! They're
Thanks,
coming over the
Rocky.
outer wall, you hear me? They're headed your way! Damn it! Clark! We're in Central Command! Get up here!
I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Ellie! Are you
Hold your horses.
Isaac! Oh my god! He's alive?
That's great.
Ellie! It's so good to hear your voice.
How did you make it? The ship! We thought you were
I
dead!
followed a trail of flares.
Oh, I'm super
Are you guys
alive.
all right? I saw Carver.
Ultra
Yeah, we're
alive.
fine. Carver's close, we can hear him. Look, Isaac, please, hurry up and get here. We're in Central Command.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
If you tried turning the marker on and off, it might fix your necromorph problem. You still been streaming Moral Atheist? I know you were doing Bloodborne for a while there. I didn't remember if you tried out any of the other Souls games. Yeah, I need more semiconductors with the last armor upgrade. Go for it eventually. Hey, elevator. Hey, it's my buddy. Just cannot have a good day. It is impossible to have a good day. Ouch. Perhaps I should try some rolling. If I can get to his freaking other tentacle. Come on. There you go. There it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, good luck. Great game. Which ones have you played so far, Moral Atheist? Yeah, there's no iframes on the roll in this game. turns out. I only get a brief window to do some damage to him, then it looks like. Hooray! Not dead yet. Thought I was dead there. I was incorrect. Oh my god, does this guy ever die? Does I just scare him away eventually?
Fucking thing!
Probably a good idea. Lords of the Fallen. Right on. I heard that one's pretty good. I'm looking forward to Death's Gambit. Hey Coconuts, how you doing? How is your Monday or Tuesday treating you so far? Is that a thing? I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. What did you for dinner in the first part of a movie? Yeah, it's a borderline parody at this point. People are using that to mean it's hard. I think Souls implies a certain style of game control. Stamina system extends to most or all actions. That's progress, and there's a bench and a kiosk there as well. So I'll go, well, let's see what's up here, why not? Yeah. Be cool to play this co-op at some point. It seems like they assumed that you were playing it, the way the dialogue works. Couldn't I have gotten a pulse rifle much earlier in the game, or is it a different weapon? Night and day, it's always the same. They come shambling out of the storm, trying to get in. It's not easy following orders. You see familiar faces all the time. Sometimes they see you and they lock eyes, and there's a glimmer of recognition. Remember what it was like to be on the other side of the wall, safe and warm and alive. So that's an interesting concept. They haven't really addressed that so far. Do it on the hardest difficulty when you do co-op. Is it too easy? Yeah, I'm doing it on PC myself. The attacks we've suffered so far have cost us many lives, but left us with valuable lessons. Shambling creatures the science teams are calling necromorphs, being made of the dead remains of other creatures, including our fallen soldiers. This is disturbing, disorienting, shocking on first sight. Steel yourself as it may be a psychological ploy of the creatures to weaken us. Critically important. For the limbs, they otherwise keep coming, will behead you before you can reload. Body and head shots waste ammunition, so you must quickly retrain your basic marksmanship. Never allow a breach of the outer wall. A single creature can take out an entire wing and begin a replication process within minutes. Great. Some loot. Alright, I'm glad I came up here. I got a bunch of lore. Yeah, right, Bravo Gable. I think Dead Space 2 is the most egregious about it. It kept reminding you to shoot the limbs. It's good that they do that, though, I think. Because, like, it's so different from every other shooter. Wow, this is a pretty good cargo lift right here. Pretty nice loading screen. Yeah. Well, they shouldn't rely on the... They shouldn't expect that you played every Dead Space game. It's good to remind players about that, but they probably don't need to beat you over the head with it. Like, once is probably enough in the beginning of each game. Sorry, I did have to install Origin. It was a bummer. Oh, I see. That's pretty neat. They're letting us in? Oh man, more humans. Ellie's actually wearing a costume that makes sense, finally.
I knew you'd catch up.
Good to see you made it, Isaac. You know, maybe we should give you two some time alone, huh?
Oh, calm your face,
It means
dude.
for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs him.
We need him or
Really
you need
stupid.
him?
You got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop! Just stop! We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
well, computer data, yes. But the
So the dude in the red in the
discussed
back
a
is the
signal
co-op
tracking
character?
experiment
Is that right?
pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Of
course it
Fine, let's
is.
have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
Yeah, right, Ludifex? It's inappropriate for the tone the games have taken up to this point.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
Thanks. Just toss that out there, Isaac. I don't like that they were dating in the first place, but they could have even done that tastefully. Having him get into like a high school fight with her new boyfriend is pretty dumb. That's it. Fixing my heart rate monitor. Switching to the other foot. Hey, Ben. See if it goes. There we go. Got a cool tactical thing over here. That's neat. Still had a torque bar. It's rough because there was no implication of romance in the first game either. It's mostly like a, we're just trying to survive. Nope. I still need to play the rest of the series, Moral Atheist. The only one I've played so far is the first one. It's on the voting spreadsheet though. Hey, thanks for those Ludifex. Gotta return the favor to you at some point. I'm usually asleep when you're live. Go to bed really early. I might start doing the auto hoster again since it's running officially in Twitch now. I had it off for a while. I also had it available in my bot. I wasn't trying to get people's computers to start playing streams at 3 in the morning, but I guess if it's always auto hosting, it might not be so bad. Let's see. That's all that's in here. You also check out Ludifex. Met him on the way to PAX Prime last year. Hung out again at PAX this year. Cool dude, plays a lot of adventure games. Yeah, I asked that in the Twitch subreddit, and they were kind of dismissive, the Twitch staff. They were like, oh, you know, most people who sit AFK in chat just are in a chat program. They're not actually, you know, having the stream open. I'm like, I think I disagree, but okay. If I do, I'll send out a message about it. It's definitely advantageous to have people sitting AFK in chat for when the stream goes live, but I don't want to punish you by having a really loud volume at 3 in the morning. I've had it happen myself where I've heard voices coming from the living room. I'm like, oh my god, what's that? And I go out to go, I left the stream up and the host went off. Andrea and I are on the 3rd episode of Luke Cage. We're digging it so far. I haven't finished it yet. Does it stay good? I like what we've seen of it so far. I really like the actor playing Cottonmouth. I forget his name.
Hey, wait for
It's on
Isaac.
House of Cards as well.
Isaac,
and,
we're just
Hunger
outside.
Games.
Yeah, and we're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Yeah, right. I've had auto host for a while on my bot, but haven't used it for that reason. Oh yeah, this is gonna go well. Nothing bad's gonna happen as we progress across this bridge. God.
Everybody move!
What a surprise! Who's shooting at us?
How the hell did Danik's men find us? Come on! Come on! Run! Ellie!
Any good zombie game.
We'll meet up at the warehouse!
Are these the Scientologists? I think that's who they are. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. They changed the cover mechanic this part of the way in the game. That's interesting. Now headshots are actually good. Look at all these chest high walls. All of a sudden. Yeah, Nikki's gonna be really good. No, they got Loras Tyrell from Game of Thrones. I forget the actor's name. It's pretty good though. Yeah, it's got that like yellow color to it. It's really cool.
Where did they come from?
They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Oh God, here they come!
Ellie!
It's not quite that bad. They use it to good effect, I think. It's not excessive. You can also use it to give you a sense of whether you're flashed back or not, which is helpful.
Get you guys over here. He's this way.
Yeah, Jessica Jones was great. I still think that the Purple Man is the best villain in like any comic book media so far. Beyond even the fact that David Tennant portrayed him so well, but like the character, just like if you just describe what his powers are, that's so perfect for television, right? You have a bad guy who has an unlimited number of henchmen, and we actually care about the henchmen in a way that we normally don't, right? We can't just kill the henchmen. Ben. Oh, that's fun. Going all necromorph on each other. You think that the Scientologists should be down with the necromorph thing? Okay, maybe not. Looks like that would be their bag. Yeah. It turned out they also executed it really well, but just the premise was brilliant. So much they could do with the character. Yeah, Kingpin was really good as well. Ben just sitting here staring at me, demanding to be fed. He's very angry at me. I don't think you do, Propagable. I think that's what was so cool about it, is that it seems so innocuous that you have like the power of, you have like a max level charisma score where people have to do what you say. But I have to wonder if you would automatically become a bad guy. Like, they address it in the show a little bit too. Like, could you even be a good guy with that ability? I don't know if you can.
We're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look,
That's such an interesting idea to me.
the signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
I don't think it's possible to be a good person and have that power. I think it's a curse. Such a cool idea too. Suspension field. So close to getting the last armor upgrades. You know, a few more semiconductors. That looks good. Yeah, but do you think, like, even imagine yourself in like in a romantic situation where you're like kind of attracted to a person. Could you resist like making them like you? Yeah, get him, Necromorphs. Go all T-Rex. Great if you could save them and be like, hey, thanks, man. Come help you out. So you're done. Yeah, right, Ludefex, and then people are going to be negative towards you even if you're not being a bad person, and that might shape you to become a bad person. Become a villain instantly if you become too powerful. See what's down here, you know? Must be some reason to come down here. It sounds like there's a thing to send the droids out to, but I think I've already sent them all out, yeah. Great. That's just for sending out a droid. Oh good, I can stop the military men and get some... I haven't found the item I'm looking for in a minute. Let me double check and see if any just dropped. Oh no, it's not worth it. Yeah, I would have been on board with that as well. I mean, people would have lost their shit, Leon, because people are stupid, but that would have been really cool. I think just about everything can be a coin flip. Unless if there's something that's really compelling, like if it's really important that the character at some point becomes pregnant, maybe you should cast a woman, but... Let's see. Otherwise, it should be about 50-50. It's like a... What is this? Battering ram? I don't recognize what that's supposed to be. Hey, alien artifacts. Edmund Varley. Everywhere we dig, we find them. They're frozen carcasses trapped in the ice. I know Serrano says they've been dead for 2 million years, but I can't shake the feeling some part of them is alive. Their eyes, if they had them, are long gone, but their stares are intense. Accusing, angry, distorted, and around them, always the markers, ancient monoliths from an ancient race. Sometimes, when everyone has left the dig site for the day, I hear their icy voices like whispers on the wind. Turn it off, like a light switch, just go click. Turn it a little more in. Ow. You just show up in the elevator room? It's super rude, man. Could you not? Oh, that's fun. Hooray! Experimenting on the Rachni. It'd be nice if we could help my wife out and take care of it.
When the time comes, you will be reborn. But for that to happen, Isaac
Even if it's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
must die. The future of our religion, of our very race, depends upon it.
Really? Why am I that important?
This is the only way he could have come. Be ready.
It's Clark! Shoot him! He's over there!
It's cool, you can throw their grenades at them. The "Hey, you won" sound. Yay. Everybody's dead. Ho ho ho, everyone's dead. Stay tuned for Holiday Hilarity. Yeah, right, I know, right? Leon, we just should do it. Agree. Hey, scavenger bought a bench. Here's for the next benches. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat. Can I help you? That's progress. Maybe we come back over here. Ben, please don't stand in front of this room. Just walk around. He's also upset. Yowing at me. Calm it down, kitties. Jeez. Take a chill pill. Uh-oh.
We need reinforcements! What the hell is that?
Don't you guys know that this is like your big deal? Hey, it's another baby! I think it's a baby head? That's pretty fun. That's cool. I like how they just shoot wildly, that's awesome. You know what? Screw this no more baby enemies thing. We're gonna make this thing happen. This is what we want. We want there to be baby monsters. Cool. Pretty sweet looking.
What the hell?
Well, it's supposed to be the marker homeworld. We haven't seen a lot of markers. I think that's the boss from the first game. Poor guy was trying to help me out. That's cool. Pretty great. People really like those baby enemies. Baby men. Baby men. Oh, there's things on my back. What are these cute sound effects I keep hearing? I hear you, baby. Where you at? Oh, hello! So cute. Such a cutie pie. There'll be one more side quest, I presume. Get to it later. Oh, I get it. So I was like, why are there two panels on this one? This is supposed to be a two-player puzzle. Whoa, buddy. That's fun. I think it's the first time we've had a puzzle get interrupted by an enemy that wasn't clearly already there beforehand, right? Yay! Can he eat regular food? No, he can't, because he's big. He just wanted to be my puzzle buzzy. He saw I needed help. Exactly. I murdered him. How rude. Oh. +2 clip, -1 reload. I can probably roll with that. That seems good. Telemetry spike. Workbench that doesn't work yet. Rig upgrade would be pretty nice.
Mooring platform online. Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I got some bench shit to do. I'm a busy man. Okay. So I already got one tungsten bar. That should be fine. Drop one of these guys. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. I could probably drop this one. That seems good for now. $16 shots.
Isaac, you won't believe. What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
One way to find out.
Oh, I see. Get out of the path of that thing.
I'm trapped. The drill's trying to kill me.
Isn't there an off switch?
No. Wait. Yeah, there's a yellow fuse in the center. I'll try to shoot it.
That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool, man.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck.
This is a cool boss fight. I like that it's kind of like a.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's an engineer boss fight.
All hands, clear the deck. All hands, abandon crew. Abandon
crew. Nice. Boom!
All systems shutting down.
Yeah, that was really cool. Really well done.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse
Among
now.
my favorite in the series so far.
Okay? Oh yeah. Between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so far.
Not
Are you
like
fucking
this.
serious?
I don't know why.
Just
Are
let us
you
find-
really? Hold on. Are we really going to bring up, like, on the list of problems that Isaac Clarke has in his life, Ellie's boyfriend being a douchebag is, like, number 2? Okay, just making sure that that's what they're suggesting. Electronic Arts.
Okay. One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
He's being mean to me. I'm a nice guy and he's treating me like a big butt. It's like he's a jock. A mean old jock. I'm a nice engineer, man. I work hard for the money. So you better treat me right. Also necromorphs, but you know. Why do you have to fight it out? What the hell? I know, right? We're gonna settle this mano a mano in the streets because it's really likely that we're both going to live through this adventure. Polyamory's a thing. I know, right? I think Ellie doesn't like Isaac for very reasonable reasons, but he's not really demonstrating himself to be the most level-headed fellow. Chest-high walls. Oh, I think I get how it's supposed to work. You're usually supposed to walk until you get to one of those ding 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 things, and you get more loot from it. Whatever, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Right. Come on, guys. Let's work together. We've got a common cause here. Great effort. Our dig team tracked the coordinates Dr. Serrano had given us. The blizzard was relentless to keep us from getting lost. We chained the MU-90s together into a sort of wagon train. We struggled like this for the better part of a day, wondering if we would ever see our warm bunks again. And then, without warning, the storm lifted and we saw them. They towered like gods with a twisted Olympus rising behind. Before I knew what was happening, I had fallen to my knees and was weeping uncontrollably, overwhelmed by my utter insignificance. Cool. I know, right, Propagable? Why do y'all think that this is a reasonable story plot point to tell? Come on. I've definitely seen movies do it well. Movies, video games, stories. Really? That sounds really healthy, Propagable.
Isaac, there you are. We're upstairs in the observation level.
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful,
Right.
isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They felt These bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait. We need to get inside.
Oh yeah, there's a giant thing in here. I was like, ooh, workbench. Wonderful. Yeah, I can upgrade.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers.
Ben, don't rub your
Let me
face
try to
on it.
ignite them. No good.
There's probably a furnace on the roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, alright?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, what the hell, Propagable? I know. I feel like romantic comedies have done irreparable damage to at least a generation of young men. Like, this is the appropriate way to talk to people that you're attracted to. Live your life for passion, you know? Love is what remains when passion has died. Yeah, I agree, Sornus. If it makes sense, go ahead and do it. If it should be there, okay, but when it feels like it's there just cuz, that's super irritating to me.
Earl Serrano. The Nexus experiment is, well, it's incredible. We have discovered 2 nearly pristine specimens, and crews are working around the clock to uncover them. We're learning so much about how these necromorphs communicated. The whole
Yeah, right? Isn't that great, Ludifex? Oh, I love that. It's such a good subversion.
foot soldier to the mightiest specimen.
Do you know, was that scene at the end of The Graduate, was that in the script? Was that originally what they wanted to do? I could see that being like a directorial decision that completely changes the nature of the film up to that point. Right, and it really pissed off poor Natalie Portman, because she got in on it like saying, okay, I'm gonna be this really good character, and that'd be like an astrophysicist, and be really important to the plot. It's like, nope, you're a love interest, that's all you are. Let's see what this new suit's all about. Archaeologist suit. Woven with puncture-resistant microfibers for increased physical protection and body heat retention. Cool. I think she had even asked, like, you know, I will only do this role on the agreement that you don't cast me as a damsel in distress. Oh man, he's got the gold armor. It's kind of goofy, but still kind of awesome looking. I'm down with it. I'm on board. Hey, now the armor's all the way. Fantastic. Looks like air is not going to be a thing that we have to worry about tracking for a while, but... That just changes the inside of it. Just could upgrade what your gloves look like. That thing's pretty sweet looking, man, I gotta admit. Wow, and that's so different from the rest of the suits in the game. I like it. It seems like something that would be DLC. Yeah, they made some effort to it. But my in-laws are still in town. We're going to be trying to stop on a dime here. Let me see if I can get to another saving indicator on the screen, so we don't have to backtrack too much. It's the gold armor. Why is that libertarian armor? Looks like a lion man. Technically a loading screen. Loading screen cargo lifts. Yeah.
Hey, I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
So we gotta go this way first. Why you gotta be so rude? The elevator has to be bigger to let both people in there and 2-player. Okay. Circuit, plus 3 rate of fire, minus 1 clip. Nope. I'm good. So I'm gonna find a thing to put in there. Must be one upstairs that we can carry over here somewhere. I didn't see one before though. Okay, well I don't think I'm gonna get to another save point. Like I said, I got kind of a hard stop here. Getting dinner with Andrea's parents, so let me go ahead and throw up a save. And we'll pick up from here next time. Cool. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you all have a good rest of your Monday/Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow. Update on the schedule this week, we're doing more Persona 3, followed by some Mario Maker and Monster Hunter Generations on Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, I expect to see other games? Question mark. Got Castlevania Lament of Innocence tomorrow, that's right. Got my orders switched up. And then we'll be doing Subblock on Friday along with a little bit more Persona 3. We will be doing the extra hours for Dead Space to make up for my 6th day next week, or last week. We just have to wait for Andrea's parents to be out of town, so I've got some extra free time. Keep an eye out for that next week. Catch you all later. Have a good night. Go to games.marsa.com to vote for the next... man, I'm losing it tonight. Go to games.marsa.com. See the list of all the games we played on stream so far. Go to vote.marsa.com to vote for the next game. See you later.